Hey there, it's JohnBird555, and for the Steam Winter Sale, I picked up some additional games, 2 new games. Of course, you probably can tell based off of the screen. It's the Stickmin collection, and I also picked up Planet Coaster. I am going in blind to the Henry Stickmin collection, except for the YouTube videos I've seen on it, which is why I picked it up. Planet Coaster, I'm going to do some playing around it before you see it on the channel. But yeah. And I got some DLCs for some other games I have. But yeah, so this video, I'm not doing this as a live stream yet. I'll probably replay this once I'm done as a live stream, but I thought I'd do a non-live stream playthrough first. But in the meantime, let me actually first let's resize this so we can see. And I'll hit start and we can get right on into it. Let's see, Prologue of Breaking the Bank. Okay. Obviously it's a bank. In the middle of nowhere. Like this is the middle of nowhere. Okay. So which one of these should I go with? Let's start with because I do remember watching people play through, but I have no memory of what they actually did. Oh, what did he hit? Okay. Gas main. I knew that was going to happen. Just because I knew that I just didn't remember what caused it. Fail. Never dig straight down. Okay, retry. Let's go for the high explosive solution. No! Obviously that was not the way to go. Fail. Handle with kill. Let's go teleporter. So, where is he inside the wall. It's emerging technology. I'm sure it will get better. So let's go the high-tech solution now. Interesting that I fell that way. Open sesame. Wrecking ball. Yeah, just I was going to notice a wrecking ball coming through. Okay, someone does notice a wrecking ball. And he backs away. You have a wrecking ball. What's to stop you? Pentafail. So the achievement for failing 5 times in a row. And so disguise. I had a feeling this was going to be the correct one because it was at the very end.
Eh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the back, just to be safe.
That's hilarious.
You ever wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, I think it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
In other words, it's a sale. And steps right into the laser trip wires. But obviously Henry Stickmin hasn't done well. The story begins complete. Okay, nice. Okay, so I got an achievement for that. I don't know if you can see the achievement here. It looks like it's not popping up. But episode 1, Escaping the Prison.
Oh, you. You're free to go. Not really, but you've got a package.
Interesting. That they were fragile and they just tossed in.
If anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What? Yeah. Of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't lose my job. See you around.
It wasn't checked. But fragile, they just tossed it in without the kill. Okay, so we gotta cover options. Okay, but one thing... 1, 5, 10, 15, 20... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 30... Looks like he's been in here 33 days. Like, kind of that. Let's go with the file. Good old fashioned. Let's try the cell door first. Oh, I didn't click in time. Fail. Can we fix? What's this? Okay, this is like the right course of action. Man, I want you to try some of the others as some of the others.
Hey, he's escaping.
Okay. Bunch of grenades.
Yo, check yourself. What the?
Oh man. I don't even know what to say about that one. Chill. Left. Please talk about donuts in the break room. Good. Huh. Fail. So we'll go right this time. That's a tall jail. Rope. Why not? Open. Ouch. This seems awfully familiar. Okay. Parachute. Let's see what that gets us. And it wasn't actually a parachute. Probably should have checked that first. Ouch. I think that was just a regular backpack. See what happens when you assume? Okay, I think plunges is the right way, so I'm going to do the jetpack first. Fail. Well, oh, I didn't have enough time to read that! That's a very tall jail. Oh! Fail. It takes many hours of jetpack training before you're able to operate one. So, plungers now. And that looks like that worked. Sneaky escapist. And I didn't even get to try all the different options. I just lucked. I really did luck through that. Okay. Endings 1 to 3. Unique fails. Okay. I want to see something. Ah. So I can do... Okay, so it looks like... Oh, I can... That's how I can go back and try the other things. So let's... So I'm going to do that real quick. Window. Huh. Fail. Pro tip, look before you leap, okay? NRG drink. What does that do? Slows time down? Interesting. Stealing the donut. West Mesa Penitentiary. Fail. Energy side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, impossible stroke, and heart attack. Good. What? That's good to know. Teleporter. This did not go that good last time. You just can't seem to get a hang of that thing, can you? Rocket launcher. Just goes at an angle and comes back. Ooh, that had to hurt. Fail. Way to aim. Cell phone. Just, was this a quote?
Witness, please continue your testimony. Okay. I was riding alongside my partner in the armored van, but suddenly she spotted a bag on the side of the road. We got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others. We didn't know there was someone hiding in there. Objection! So, the defendant crawled into the bag in order to break into
I
the
never.
bag.
Is this a period of Ace Attorney? Not familiar with that property, I've just heard of it.
Really that obvious?
Huh.
I have proof that the defendant didn't hide himself in that bag. Well then, what are you waiting for? Present this evidence already.
Okay, Tony's bad. It's my all-important badge shows that okay. The bag the defendant used to sneak in the bag. The knot is tied on the outside of the bag. Diagram, okay. A device is used as unknown. That's a teleporter. Let's present the attorney's badge.
What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
What kind of third-rate lawyer did you hire? Okay, that's probably the correct answer here. Throw Pan.
Take that!
Oh man.
What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for
Throw
jokes.
Pan.
I see no reason to
Oh man.
prolong this trial.
Okay.
I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
I kind of was hoping there would be some kind of different dialogue. This might be with this one, mysterious device, who we know as the transporter.
What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
Interesting. Red flags. Security footage. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything?
They could. Okay, this.
Just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial.
Like, that would have been literally
Henry Stickmin.
proving his guilt. Kind of wish there was something else. Okay, let's present this.
Take that! What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
Now time for the disguise bag. Let's present that.
Is that the bag the defendant hid in? Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me. If the defendant really was hiding in this bag, then how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag? What? If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside. But then, how did he do it? It's simple. He didn't. I thought of you saying. I'm saying my client wasn't hiding that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness! As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant had taken quite the beating. While he was in the bag, he was unconscious. This is absurd.
Wait, did the guy had a Soviet or Russian accent?
He left the defendant in the bag, knowing he'd drive by it on the way back to the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others. But why would he do that? Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There are millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up and tried to escape from his tomb. He was arrested on the spot, and the witness thought everything was over. But it's come back to haunt him now. You can't be happening to me!
Oh wow. I don't think I've seen this ending before.
That certainly was an interesting trial. I'm now ready to deliver my verdict. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
Not guilty. That's good. Rank. Loyaled up. Okay. And that was it. That rank's also achievement. Music, this path, okay. So, still got one more ending to find. This is a Divergence Hill.
Hey, he's escaping.
I feel like...
Yo, check yourself. What the?
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I never tried the drill. I don't know, washroom. Okay, whatever that is, we'll go with that. You walk through the walls, just move the blue side to the right, and you become opaque as you... Okay, interesting. So, oh, there. And he's just falling. You think something like that will come up in the beta testing? Yeah, you would think. So we're going to go crowbar now. Right in... Okay, I know, he'll... That's not great. Just do nothing, you just run into the wall. How did that work? Get ready. Okay. Okay, let's retry. I did nothing, so let's actually do something this time. Did nothing because I didn't respond. Oh, this is I believe a reference to the Matrix. Okay, this is the ending where you... okay, got another one, badass. Okay. Frank, I think I got all 3 endings now. But I think I still have 1 fail. 1 or 2 fails I need to get. 3, okay. So let's go back to the map and I think the path where I don't do anything. Okay. And I think, yeah, down. Okay. That I think. Okay. So if I do nothing, that's what happens. Okay, so let's retry. I'll get him, but not do anything this time. There we go. Tased. Okay, I think that's, did I get all the, endings? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let's go. Sneaky escape. Okay. We completely escaped to the prison now, and of course breaking the bank. So now we can move on to stealing the diamond.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open.
A VCR. Okay. It's got some prison guard there. That was hilarious. Bustin' or sneaking? Bustin', it's on the left. It's not like he's on a motorcycle, but no, it's just a scooter. Let's do nothing. Fail. Wow, you're off to a great start. Yeah, on purpose. Let's do that. You got one of the cards, okay. Ram. Oh, looks like that was the way to go. Zero mod art.
We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage, over.
Let's do nothing. Good thing the janitors just got done buffing the floors. Could you imagine all the germs you'd be rolling in right where they had it? Shield. It's okay, bro.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a...
He's one of the Hey, let's take a next there. So I'm going to do nothing. I can see all those hours of playing video games have really sharpened your reflexes. Oh wait. Oh man. And here I am, playing a video game. Branch. Fair, did you really think that you didn't really think that one through, did ya? Okay, rock.
No, Johnny! Officer down, repeat, officer down!
Just more people. Bubble? Ah, I was gonna do nothing and that didn't work.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice, sir.
Ooh, and silhouette, do something.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Wait, what? That worked? That worked? I can believe that worked! I can believe that worked! Okay, the 3 endings. Let's go to the map.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Did he hit the gas tank? Okay, interesting.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. Bribery is a federal offense, sir.
Okay. I got all those endings. Let's do nothing.
Wave goodbye to your head, Waker.
Fail. Okay, let's retry. And sticky grenade. Think things through. It's definitely necessary. Okay, so let's go here. Let's do nothing. Fail. Come on, you didn't have time. You don't have time to just stand around. Basket! Sure, it's good with a basket. Ah, talk. I bet you wish you paid more attention in physics class now, huh? Okay, Lance? Where did that get us? Nothing. Jousting, it's harder than it looks. And now we need to try the flail. That's gonna fail. Stop hanging around there and do something. Get it? Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Jump? I tried to hit jump. I'm gonna try that again. Fail. Maybe jumping off a speeding vehicle may not be the best idea. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's try to sneak in now. Jumbo hoppers? Yeah, why not? Two points deducted? Oh man. Sweet flip-flop. Anti-gravity cap. This can't go wrong. Right? Yeah. It's not turning off. You're lucky you always wanted to go to space. Teleporter. Let's see if this actually works this time. Ooh. That worked! Penny.
Ah, look, a penny.
That worked! I can see that! Yeah, drop. So, did you think that was gonna work? Nope, I had to give it a try. Wormhole rifle, yeah, let's go sci-fi. Ah, that's a reference to Portal. We've never played Portal. Fair. I'm surprised you weren't able to get down there with that amazing portal technology. It's pretty strange how those portal guns work. I mean, it combines the top scientific processes of our time. That's just the first two sentences! 3. The portal gun contains a flux quantum generator which propels the energy blast with an energy value of 4.23 gigawatts with an average speed of approximately 25 meters per second. This speed is the most optimal because it allows the energy to be conserved while still maintaining a speed that is appropriate. This is a very detailed description for the fail. The external plastic casing on the portal gun is constructed of a high-polymer fireproof carbon fiber. This prevents the intense energy of the portal gun from burning the hands of the user. The intense energy causes intense heat. Oh, by the way, if you want an achievement, click here. I've heard that scientists still do not know what happens if two poles are placed on top of each other. The last time that was attempted, well, I'm sure you heard about it on the news. Well, okay, let's... Aha! TLDR. Ain't got no time for that. I knew... Okay, that's good. Okay, so the Y is the way to go. Let's go with the hammer. Destructive. Oh wait, that painting, that's a reference to SpongeBob. No, never cared for it myself. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. You almost saved it. Almost. Didn't even notice. Cheese? How's cheese gonna help? How's cheese gonna help? What? Seriously? Same question I have. Plank.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go Ray Bruto, shall we?
What?
Oh, it's your neck. Right? I told you about stairs. Diamond. Oh, that actually was a success. Unseen book girl. Yeah, but you left some stuff behind. Okay. Okay, let's go uphill again. Let's try the other failures. Okay, he has no aim. Jump. Sure, what can go wrong? I'm surprised you made it that far with that heavy diamond. Wait. Okay, we already got those. Oh. Laser cartel. Let's see what that tells us. Oh, it went through him. You get cut? You know bleed? Yeah. So I still can't believe if the pen actually worked, so let's try the tranquilizer. So how's that going to fail? A yawn. And you go think it's stuck work. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's good. Without that, Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch!
Fair. Only one man capable of that punch. Okay. Invisibility punch. Let's see how that goes wrong. Fair. What happened? I lost track of you. Okay, so you're invisible, so you can't see the character. Oh man, that's good. That is good. Okay, so let's try the shrink right now. Ah! Oh wow! Worm. Oh man, worms are so much more vicious up close. Yeah, there's a pig. A Minecraft reference?
Yeah, so apparently there's something in that cake, and you
Oh.
escape. And then I got fired. Pretty lame, huh?
I like how the referencing the guards, the prison escape. Let's do nothing. Let's see what happens when we do absolutely nothing in this World War II exhibit. I think it's a picked book despite showing a Minecraft reference. Man, this is a long way to see if what happens when you literally do nothing. You feel a draft. This conversation can't be that interesting. Yeah, especially because I was talking through it. Let's try the plane.
I gotta warn some.
Okay. Let's go to the... Wait, what happened? The retro room. Wait, did we then... Huh. That's actually my work. Oh wait, are these all of the ancient Mario Kart and other games? Alien. What can go wrong? Looks like they don't take too kindly to others. Okay. Crowbar. What? Where did all those crabs come from? Man, I hate it when they had this happen. How did that happen? Good ball. Did I rescue Pokemon? Yeah. Night Gods, Tim and Joe would like to pattern. Send out Joe. Go. What? What? Silly assignment. 00. Okay, but binary. Fate to exceptional 900 code up. Oh man. And they changed how this looks because of it. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did they have more to What is going on? Somewhere in the Southwest Center for Chaos Containment?
Sir? You might want to come look at this.
6.
What is a reference to?
My god. It's over 9? Yeah. I'm leaving this decision up to you, Corporal. Just hit one of those buttons to deal with this pressing situation. Who's watching TV? Get back to work!
Oh. Okay, let's see what it is. I don't even know what that is. Oh, divided by 0 error. Sure! Fair. I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom. What did I miss? What? Yeah, let's go. Let's save that for last. Okay, a robot? What is this? I don't think I've ever saw this. What ending is this? The at least you survive ending? Oh! Rank. Just plain epic. I would call this luck. Okay, that's a pretty good ending. Okay, but we still got a couple more failures to get through. Yeah, the satellite option. What kind of satellite is that? Okay, just vaporize everything. I couldn't resist. Okay, let's retry. So yeah, let's go with this option. Oh, okay, I don't know why I clicked there, but I did something. I don't feel too bad. He probably camped for. Oh man. Okay, so that's all those endings. So now I got to go. Come on. Fail. Must be a light sleeper, okay. So, okay, we still gotta try these, so, the bomb. Why would they keep live bombs in the museum? Well, it may not actually be a live bomb. Okay, let's just get a unarmed gun. Fail. Quick, pretend you were joking. Good one, right guys? Okay, so there's still one unique I haven't gotten yet. So, 3 or 4. Liquefier, I haven't tried that one yet. Turn yourself into liquid and bend your mouse to any object. Okay. 10 out of 10. Gadget Gabe. Yeah. Fail. What did you think was going to happen? Okay. So, it looks like I got every ending here. So now it's on to infiltrating the airship. Now we're really getting to the story of this all.
Well, look who finally decided to wake up. You've been quite elusive, but your skills make it worth the catch. You'll be perfect for the job. We've been having some issues with a group of thieves known as the Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty, we just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going into the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got
the penny.
Do this job right, and we'll drop all charges against you. Charlie here will be bringing you close to the airship. The rest is up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Okay.
Hey,
start with Cannonball.
Hey, I've been looking at the numbers here. What do you think? Ah, yes. Let me have a look. Go, I'll hold them off. Come on, then.
Oh, that's actually Laser. Why not? Of course. Newton said that one force is actually two forces, and they are the same but also different. Yes, something like that. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's good on me. Chill. Okay, then I expect that to actually work out.
Everyone listen up. We've got a security alert. Keep a lookout for a guy in a big plastic ball. No, I'm serious.
Wait, is this that coal fire? Jack.
Hurry up.
I think I'm getting lucky a lot. I don't know what this is going to do. Yep, like I said, nothing. Fail. I think it would have been cooler since a rhino. Okay, this time I'm actually going to try doing nothing.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Ouch. Okay, no more quick time events. That's... oh man.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Don't know what beans are going to do. Oh! That's what beans are going to do. Metal bend? What? Fail. You. Oh. Rocket jump. What can go wrong?
No, get away.
Now I've got you.
What? Ah, a reference to some other game. Fair. Out of those options you chose fight. How boring. It was the option on top. Blitz? Fair. I saw for sure that I would have done it. Made no sense to me. Though. The next option is tools. Okay. Expected something else to happen. So kept locked up. Achievement. That's okay. Glider seems too successful. Jet boots. That's going fair, right? Yeah. Fair. Jet boots production notes. Find item material to construct boots out of. Don't beef up. Don't know how that's gonna help. That's how it's gonna help. Not successful help. Like, simple but effective.
Help. Defeat my right-hand man. You defeated me. I surrender the airship to you.
Good work, Henry. Now just get it to us. We'll get you to that bank.
Parachute. Okay, is it gonna be an actual parachute this time? Okay. Fail. Butterfingers. Dummies?
You think they're alright? Fall. I'm sure Henry had a plan. Henry!
Okay. Yeah. So we got 4 more endings to find. Okay, and Cosmic failed, so let's go back to the map. Think! What can go wrong with using a tank? But the tank actually worked? Okay. That actually worked! Okay. Actually, that's actually kind of hilarious that that actually worked out. Okay, we still got the Mr. ending. That's how that ends. Fail. On second thought, that made him... Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of paths to still do. So, magic. Reflect. Fire. Okay, get that backfired. 10 out of 10 joke. Fuck. Yo-yo. Sure. Bash? I have no idea what this is in reference to. Okay. What did you expect hitting him with a yo-yo would do? I didn't even know what I was doing there. Pounds per square inch? Okay. Fail. Okay. I'd be trying to... Okay. Goods. Multi-bottle rocket? Okay. Oh. Okay. That's something. Oh yeah. We already did that. So we got one more fail, then. Defend. Henry lost the battle, okay. Fail. The best offense is a good defense. Somebody unsuccessfully, okay. So, Robo Pants now. That's how that fails. You've got to wear the skin too. Okay.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
And what do we get here again? Whoop. Yeah, this. How can I go? Okay, no more quick time events. Some are not mentally prepared enough for alternate dimensions. Okay. Let's do nothing this time, because... Whoa, that thing is cool also. I feel like I need a rim shot there. Spike! Sure! Spikes, what can go wrong? I see you went with a defensive move. Good choice. And we have boost. And you're gonna crash into the bulkhead, right? Fail. Gotta go fast. Oh, by the way, there's a ramp to the door. So, thruster is what I still need to try. Fail. You know, I was really expecting you to go faster with those thrusters. Okay. Let's try the earpiece now. Let's see what that does to us.
Check, this is Charles. Thought I'd give you a heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah. Good luck.
Okay. Let's try the explosive solution. And that's the explosive solution. You know when they blow stuff up, they say take cover. That's why. Knock! I wouldn't have been here if it actually worked. They probably would have let you in if you had good cow cookies for fuel. Acid! What can go wrong? I can't stand acid either. Okay. Vacuum. How's the vacuum gonna work? Oh, you vacuum it all up.
Good job there. Oh, so you should probably look for something incriminating. Something that we can use to prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
Alright, gentlemen. We've been tasked with developing new weapons for the clan. Any ideas?
Transdimensionalizer. With the okay, the super. So what can go wrong here? Fail. You just went to the first dimension. It's okay, flip the switch up to get back. Oh, right. Glue. What can go wrong with glue?
No, we can't do that. Why not, man? You do realize how much a solid gold cannon would weigh, don't you?
Fuck.
Fully overpowered.
Oh man.
Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
Door's jammed again.
Oh, hey, you see that record sign? Where it says record? That'd probably be a good place to look, right?
Oh, I can be actually let us. I thought I was gonna fail for sure.
Huh?
Let's go over for the
Let
platform.
me just, teleport this thing in here for you.
Oh man, that targeting system must be a little off. Gravity bubble.
This thing here that can manipulate gravity should be able to get you to float across.
Let me just wait. Did it work?
No, it did not. Wait, does up the increase gravity or does it lift you up in the air? That's actually a good point. Robot helper.
Hey, here it comes.
That actually worked.
What does a car do?
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, let's let me take care of this.
Understands this.
Bone melt? That sounds weird. Oh. That's what that does. And it continues on forward.
I remember this.
Fraud members profiles
Nobody
research.
knows about this, or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Let's do nothing.
Oh man, that thought just flew right into the propeller. Oh, what a mess.
This is a time charge. But still another quick.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this, or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Just fail. You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Hence why
Oh,
he
man, I
missed.
remember this. Good thing nobody knows about
Oh,
this, or
man.
we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Boo.
Spook?
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Alright.
That worked!
Wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks
Oh, sure.
Alright, I've
Electricity.
hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
The animal noise.
Okay. I don't understand what that means. Okay. I don't understand what that means.
Like, shut off the power.
Okay. Shutting down the power now.
Aha, that's... I knew so. Let's hope the landing gear is just power.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Let's make animal noise.
Okay. I
Oh.
don't understand what that means. Okay.
I wonder how many times I can do that. Let's try a third time. In a row.
Okay. I don't understand what that means.
Okay, that's actually...
I'm sorry, I just thought you needed some help, is all.
Fail. Good hustle.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid.
Let's now do what's the obvious solution. Move off the power.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine.
A photography lab.
I'm right outside, so just open
Think in the
door.
box.
I'll get you on the chopper.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, we got a situation down in Cargo Bay.
Let's try that.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, everyone's blinded. Fail. Wow, that was bright. Oh, the double entendre meaning there. Here we go. Oh, you snooze, you. Or I guess in this case, you didn't snooze. I was expecting everyone to. Banana bomb? Everyone too! Fail. Done, done, done. Oh, banana. Okay.
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
No, sure, this is what's needed.
What's going?
That worked!
This could be a problem.
That actually worked! Government supported private investigator. Okay, got that achievement. Managed to. Okay, nice. Okay, so we still got one more ending to go. Sticky hand. This can't go wrong. It's ball and chain. What can go wrong there? Ow!
Did you hear something over there? Nah, man, I ain't nothing.
Like, okay. There he goes. Fail. Everyone is you. 0 point energy. Ow. You don't really know where you were planning to put that. What is that? That has to be. Okay, grapple gun now. This probably, yeah, this sounds like this is the next one. Joy puzzle. Okay. What can go wrong? It's not bad that I can short circuit the entire electrical system. Expanding foam. That, I think it's said to shake, but wait. Oh man. Okay, unbelievable that actually worked. And computer, vent. Let's try the computer. Taunted. Wait, was that something that say cats? Civ 5. Oh man. I've never played the Civilization games. Stick home instead of Stockholm. Fail. Just one more turn. Okay, I'm doing this again. Because downloaded cards. Cactus! I knew I saw something that said cats. Hey, could I... Oh, man. Okay, let's go elevator. Fail. Cause that was an elevator. So, vent time. Vault cells. Let's go sleep.
My apologies, everyone. Had to deploy some evasive maneuvers. A flock of ducks flew by.
Unbelievable that actually worked. Wizard magic. So, roll the one. Hack. Ugh. Wait. Okay. Wait. What are you doing? That's quite shocking. I am not in your current situation. I bet you can't wait to go home. Oh. I didn't. Paper though. And how is that going to help? Okay, that actually worked. Claw pack. Fail. Take care of your claw. Shrink and grow. So it's gonna grow at the most inopportune time, right?
Hey, you, stop right there. What's going on?
Looks like he set off some sort of alarm in the vault.
What? He's gone rogue? Alright, move to plan B. Call in reinforcements and move in. Yeah, this is Jeffrey. I got him right here, so you guys don't need to...
Ow. Show. Oh man, fail. What exactly was you playing? Yeah. Almost. I think that's a Fallout reference too. And then doing reference to I think some anime. Wait, is this what?
Let's go, come on now. Wilson, we've got to get out of here. We've got chaos at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man.
Go, evacuate everyone.
Okay. These people again. What kind of heading is this? We'll take our problems and push them somewhere else. DEB. DEB. What? Oh. Sure. Oh, it's hilarious but tragic. You know. Prototype. Oh man.
There he is. He's got the ruby.
Now forget about it. We've got to retreat, or else the Topic clan will be history.
him go.
What?
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
Okay, rank. Pure Platinum Thief, okay. So I think that's all for endings, but I still got some unique fails to get for infiltrating the airship. Okay. So, okay, we need this fail now. Just so we can witness it. Tempting days to recover. Okay. Okay. Fail. Okay. Stuck. Oh man. So propane tank. What can go wrong for propane tank? Hand kill quote. Tell ya what? Okay. Umbrella. Yeah, this just be Mary Poppins. Unsuccessfully. Fail. Maybe a spoonful of sugar will make you feel better. Oh man! Okay, I made a Mary Poppins reference, they made a Mary Poppins reference. Gravity manipulator. What can go wrong? I think you pulled the wrong trigger, the one that launches. Retro glove, right? What does that even do? Teleporter. What can go wrong with the teleporter? Yeah, that's what I said. We'll be better to get going, have fun here by yourself, okay? Stretchy chewies. In other words, fruit snacks. With magical abilities. Okay, that really grinds my gears. Oh man. Magic pencil. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the explosive solution. You should have used the remote. Okay. Okay, oh! I missed something here.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Falcon!
Oh, spun yourself. So I still got 5 more endings I need to get. Mind control.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door. Whoops.
Control another person is harder than it looks, okay. Gatling gun!
Hey, get to bring out the big guns.
Hey, should be good to go now.
Oh, sure! Wow, it didn't hit though. Remote access.
Alright, hacked into their security system. Should be able to open the door from here.
Wrong door. Oops, wrong subroutine. Okay, so Charles, what does he have for us? Fail. Hey, look, Charles is there. Okay, if I do this. Disguise.
So if we go up to 3 caliber... Hey, you there.
What do you think you're doing?
It's Smith, right? What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labour. Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital. Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll tell the chief.
Fail. Oh, congratulations. But that got me. Frequent failure achievement just popped up from Steam. So today we are moving on to episode 4, Fling the Complex. So let me just resize this real quick so we can see more of the screen. And let's begin with the play.
Hello, Henry.
Interesting.
Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here. And now we have the infamous Henry Stickmin. You're going to be here for a long time. Grigori, take him. You wait here until cell found.
So let's see. Boost up. Charge tackle. Wait for transfer. Play dead. Let's go with this one. Okay. The guard was not paying attention.
And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
That's funny.
Synchronized takedown or bounce both. Let's start with distract.
Yeah, that's not. Okay.
I remember seeing this on YouTube before. Fail. I just that's synchronized
That's
takedown.
not. Okay.
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
The force. Yeah, I gotta do that as a Star Wars fan. But it works. Mass prison break now. It's like they're swimming.
Hold it right there, inmates.
One each. Or left option both times. Fair. If he goes down, he's taking you with him, okay? Let's go with Sniper Rifle and Taser now. How does that work? How does that work?
Yeah, some idiot.
Hey, I just grabbed these. Maybe they'll come in handy.
Are we waiting for someone, or I thought you press.
We can toss, pass by, blend in. Let's go with toss.
Grip with that. There is convict here. Get down on ground.
I can't believe that also worked. Oh, got a mass escape going on. Oh wow, it was one of those guys.
Back to your cell, inmate. Boing.
Let's go with adrenaline. Fail. I guess they do look pretty similar. I can see how you could get them mixed up. Make a face.
What, you think that will upset me? Oh, very much.
Thanks, I guess. Now let's get out of
Hmm.
here.
Let's go leftmost. Ah! Fail. Looks like you needed one of these. I forgot. Yeah, let's go there.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
There's no driver, right?
Who's driving?
Didn't your mother tell you not to get into planes with strangers? I guess this is a truck. Okay, so... Oh, motorcycle.
Well, if it isn't heavy, there has not been an incident here in 50 years, and the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
Brutal. Rank. Convict ally, so we got one of the endings already. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to also complete all the other endings. Ooh, there's 5 of them and 60 fails. Well, first let's get all the other fails.
You win! Perfect.
Fail. Whoa. You can't go mixing fighting game references like that. Okay, so these two are failed. I can't believe the toss actually works, so let's go to pass by.
Third floor, we'll help them clear out maximum security. What do you think? Duh, I like. Who get the guards?
Looks like they brought your disguises. Didn't feel the way I thought it would.
The
Blend in.
elevator? Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. Oh, are you guys new here?
Oh yeah, we transferred from the 8th floor.
Out.
From the cafeteria? Nice try, inmates.
Fail. What is this guy, detective or something? Okay, but the idea that there would not be no guards in the cafeteria. So grenade and taser. How can this go wrong? That's how I go wrong. Apparently, electricity plus grenade equals a crazy explosion, apparently. So sniper rifle and crossbow now. Let's see that in instant replay. Sound warning. Oh, oh man, I can't. Yes, you got some weird secrets going on. I guess making parody of that kind of stuff. Oh, that's an interesting thing. So okay, judo throw. Let's see how that goes. Splat. That's how it goes. That's about the teamwork I expect. Okay, and then we have Gravito version 2.0. Newton's 6th law. Use the gravity knob to reset gravity to the default setting. Obviously not a real new number still. Bounce balls?
I kept facing the same deck.
This really needs to be so expensive. Okay, I don't know how that does that thing. Tall guy. Oh man.
Last night, I kept facing the same deck.
Hey, buddy.
Phil, I don't see how many times I put you out there. I concur. Okay, so got that one done. So one of these is a fail. Let's try to touch tackle.
Oh no.
Just do nothing. Fail. Notice that timer. Now you know exactly how much time you have before your turbo reflexes are revealed. Speed shoes. What's that gonna do? Have him run into a wall? How did I guess that? Too fast for you. Okay, what's next? Hide. Oh, you managed to find a cell on your own. What a responsible person, no. Acrobatic. Okay, that somehow worked. I just have so many boxes. Let's do nothing. You know, I don't think this guy knows what he's saying. Web throw? Your hands are still covered up. You shoot what? Oh man, the fails are so hilarious. Tool gun. Oh man, video game references. Oh, you actually have to close it. Cheat is never possible. Oh man, I can't believe you actually have to close it. That's a neat item.
Sir, I got a message.
University of something.
It looks like Henry Stickmin. Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin has escaped. You still there?
Attention! We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do
Does
this.
the tank fail? Let's go with the tank first. Gee, thanks a lot, guy with the sword. Oh, that worked!
He's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
Stay in the truck, caught him. Let's go with the truck. Ah, that does work. Oh, it does it. Nothing. And that's what happens when you do nothing. Not even close. Oh, man. And you drive into a tree. Ice on the road, man. Yeah. Fail. You should have followed up with a tether from your wrist strap grapple hook. What do you mean you don't have one of those? Super people there was the parachute though. That's kind of unbelievable. Slam. I thought it was gonna be slam on the brakes. That doesn't look good.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Henry? Well, that's just too bad. Alright, everyone back to work. I will not forget about this. This is coming out.
Oh wow! That's like the right option. I mean, presumed dead. Okay. That's actually quite clever. I can't believe doing nothing with the right answer there. Normally I just go with, you know, the first thing first. Okay, let's go back to the map. And let's get these alternative endings. Don't know how that's gonna help. Oh, should've gotten this soon. Wait. What's that? That wasn't scary. Spooked. Huh. I feel like it's a reference to another game that I never played. Yeah, I thought that wasn't gonna work. Okay. Let's go back here and try those other options real quick. Lots of dialogue here. Warp Star? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get it back under control. That was clever.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall.
Okay, the next option is airbag. How is the airbag gonna help? Airbag saves lives. Don't know how I did it. Okay, then there's a surrender option, which obviously is a fail, but you know, you have to do it at least once.
You made the right choice.
Maximum security? What an honor. Let's try the sandwich. I don't get if that's supposed to be reference to, but definitely a fail. This one weird trick will make you super buff. Weightlifters hate him. Costume. Snowman costume. Wait. That implies that they have Frosty the Snowman as a prisoner. Oh man. So there's one of these is a fail. Oh, let's go to the wait for transfer.
Alright, let's go.
That's a fail. Oh no, it's not a fail. Teleporter. What can go wrong?
Come on
Okay. GG no RE. I don't know what the game was saying. Sonic Pulse. Of course it backfires. That hurt my ears. I can imagine. Laser plane. Oh, ouch. Government top heckling. Make a phone call.
Yes, hello. Henry? Where are you? In the complex? Called the wall? Oh, yes, of course, sir. We'll be right there. Sit tight. I'll let you know when we're close.
1 hour later.
Where exactly are you? Cafeteria? Okay, got the map here. Yes, there you are. Right. How do you want to do this?
Undercover. Okay, this actually could work.
Hey, Henry! It's me! Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out.
Oh. He spent 3 years undercover. What a waste. Like, so they had the undercover kind of for 3 years to break Henry out. He just got in. That's the implication. Neurotoxin. Sure. That can't go wrong. Yeah. Oh, did you forget to hand out your gas mask beforehand? Neuropod.
Come on, we have to go. Get to the airship. You can use this to get there.
Oh, slingshot. Can't go wrong. Seems like a good place to keep a medal. Click here for a medal. I mean, you gotta work for it, okay. That's just confusing. Nah, I'm up here to go. How did this happen? Seems like good special. Fine. Join the team? Yes. I got no problem. What should we talk about? I bet you didn't know the captain was going on top of your head. Do I? No, I don't. I don't. Other countries I do, but not Mongolia. Don't play that country a lot in Hearts of Iron Foe, so yeah. I bet you would just press OK without even reading what I'm saying. Actually, I am. This is important. Don't skip my words. Dogs have feet. Of course dogs have feet. Press the sun in the sneaky ending. I'll keep that in mind. Sneak. What? 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 Okay, I got tired of that spot. Good. This is said maybe. Which one is correct? Well, this is the same font. Hey, you guessed right, okay? Have a confession or what? They were both correct, of course. Will you press the rightmost button? No! You liar. Don't press this button. Okay. Oh! Oh wow! That's hilarious! You just exit back out. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious though. So I was here. Yeah. I forget what option I just chose. Oh well, that actually worked!
But I'm not going to pull you up. See, without you, I become the leader of the Tuppet clan again. I just wanted to look you in the eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
Betrayal ending. Rank. The betrayed. But that's not a fail. That's not a fail. It's an intended ending. Okay, let's go back to the map. And magnet. Of course. Well, you see, because of entropy, alright, it can be specific. There's a couple other fails. Fake illness.
Ahoy!
Ah, not the best quarantine system. Cookie. How's that gonna help? Alice in Wonderland reference. So let's go the government route.
Yeah? Oh, Henry! Oh, how's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah?
Ah,
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place. Yeah, I'm on a mission, but, I should have some time to swing by.
1 hour later.
Hey, so, I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, just, try to get outside and I'll, you know. Hey.
Bubble shoot. Yeah! And you can't take it with you. Perfect, now you won't get hurt. Earthbend, sure! Let's throw in an Avatar The Last Airbender reference. And a rock hits you, of course. Wait, wasted. I think that's a GTA reference. No, never played that game. Flash?
Where you going? What?
Yeah, what is right?
Hey, so, I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice. I think I see you. Yeah, there's a guard in the way. I got this. Yeah, it'll be just like the old times. Yeah.
Yeah, Snipe! What could go wrong? I have a moving helicopter.
Got him.
No, you didn't. Fail. Friendly fire on. Mini helicopter. Oh man. That works.
Hey, I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up. Once I get close, though, they'll probably raise the alarm. Oh, yeah, they see me. I'm coming in. Get ready.
Isn't it? Okay.
Oh, get him! Hey.
International rescue operative. Okay. Good. I'm getting all these endings. So I got one more ending to go and got a fair amount of fails I still need to get. So let's get the other fail sale. Both of them. There was as many battle point as they could have. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, go after him first. But then that Mesa will still get there. There goes your ride. And back down!
Jump off the edge. Wait, was that the plan? Man, we really should have coordinated that better.
Yeah.
Not prepared at all.
Poor Charles. Okay, so Charles.
Got the perfect plan.
So what's the plan?
This is the greatest plan.
I guess you should know better. Yeah, definitely. So now we got the play dead option.
He's Grigori. Yeah, you know new one, Henry. He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
Out the treasure. Pretty convincing there. Okay. So I got. Oh yeah. I even remember that.
He has only like
I forgot about that.
and he plays
We
the
go
game
without
so
her.
open. And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care.
Command melody.
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing.
Too bad you didn't know how to play like an ocarina or something. Okay. Pickpocket,
I ended
sure.
up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
Your character has made the stand. Did you really know that shoulders are behind? Oh man. Whoopee cushion. Oh
I ended
man.
up buffing up my guys and... Oh, come on. Are you serious? That was totally you. You what? Don't you accuse me. Come on, just admit it. It wasn't me.
I'll get them to fight each other. That works. Danger. How'd you get in there? Long shot. That's what this is. Fail. The long shot only hooks onto wood things. Okay, you hit one. Spring. Sure. Come to think of it, those... Okay, yeah. Power jump. An elevator shaft now. Balloon, button, bungee. Yeah, balloon! What can go wrong with the balloon? That's how it works. Helium band. Helium! Can use that for the balloon! It actually worked! And now we're at the dock. Box!
Just a box.
At least you found. Leaf! Let's go with the rocket. What can go wrong there? Not more like a truck start than a rocket. Yeah, I think you mixed up the staging process a bit. Stingy.
Someone just leave? I think it was Smith. Oh yeah, probably off to see his family.
That actually works, I can't believe that. Ghost inmate. Okay, it's pretty good. Got all the endings, but haven't gotten all the fails yet. So let's get this fail for the SS Annie. How's this gonna fail? Oh! Took out the captain. Ah, did you think none of the crew would notice an unscheduled departure? Hey, good. Shadows though. Playing the shadows. I don't trust the Gadget Gabe's reviews. Everything has not been good. Uh-oh. But now you're but a shadow of your former self. Balance. How would this go wrong? That's how. Oh, that pipe was very sturdy. Yeah. Oh. Stuck. Yeah. Ah. Elevator. Button. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, what's going to go wrong?
Boys, lunch is on me.
Last time already? Bungee. What can go wrong with a stick figure? Did you just bungee jump with a plane rope, so not even a bungee? sprint.
ended up buffing up my guys and doing... Was that the convict? Yeah, I think so. What are we supposed to do when someone tries to escape again? I think shoot him. Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Fair. But you thought that was just a steal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good couple endings there. Okay, this is the path, that, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna play through this again real quick, because this is the ending I want to go with into the next episode, which I'm going to do for tomorrow. Obviously, you guys. Oh, I never quite read the do not sign though.
Thanks.
And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
That's funny.
Synchronized
Yeah, that's
takedown.
right. Okay.
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
I still can't believe that the force is the right option here. And of course, it's not just using the force like in Star Wars. No, it's using the force choke like in Star Wars. And a massive prison riot now.
Hold it right there, inmates.
So let's see what. Sniper rifle and taser, yeah.
So, you say all inmate is out of cell. Yeah, some idiot.
Hey, I just grabbed these. Maybe they'll come in handy.
Are we waiting for someone, or... I thought you press.
I still can't believe the toss is the correct. It's such a silly one.
There is convict here. Get down on ground. I don't like it.
Yeah. From that center thing.
Back to your cell, inmate. Boing.
Make a face. Yeah, I had to remember the correct
What, you think
ones
that
again.
upset me? Oh, very much.
Thanks, I guess. Now let's get out of here.
It was this option.
Well, if it isn't Henry. There has not been an incident here in 50 years, and the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
And with a sign. That's how you do it. Okay. So we got all endings and all unique fails. So yeah, that's excellent. So next up is going to be episode 5, completing the mission. It's time to go on to episode 5 of the Henry Stickmin collection, completing the mission. So I just hit play, and so okay, I just got to figure. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have to, those, let's actually take a look at the map. Endings hub, okay. If I think evidence stolen, Team Death Stars, Top Hat. Ruby stolen from Top Hat's airship destroyed, government annoyed, Top Hat leaders fled. Relentless bounty hunter, Top Hat leader arrested, right hand man defeated, tank stolen, pardoned by government. Rapidly promoted executive, Henry leader of Top Hats, right hand man defeated the government, right hand man defeated, government betrayed. Okay, and certain, okay, fled undetected, Ellie abandoned, okay. So, what I'm going to have to do is, I think there's different endings based off of which of these I chose. Yeah, because like the betrayed right here, and saying the complex is grayed out with this one, this grays out both of those, this grays out betrayed, and this grays out international rescue operative. So I'm going to go with government support investigator and convict allies. I should be able to, so my goal is to eventually play all these different combinations if possible, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So I'll probably divide this up into several videos because of that. Oh, launch. Hundreds of... Okay, many are large.
You sure this is where he's gonna pick us up? Ah, there he is.
Hey,
You
here
said
comes
you did
Charles.
some work with him in the past, or something? If you trust him, then so do I.
Hey, Henry! Nice to see you again. Who's your friend?
I'm Ellie.
Well, nice to meet you. Any friend of Henry's is a friend of mine. So, I was able to swing by and pick you guys up, but, well, you remember the captain. Yeah, he had to sanction this pickup. In return, we're gonna need your assistance again. The top hats. Again. I hope that's alright.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air. Alright, so what's left of the Toppat clan is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space station into orbit. They'll be sitting pretty if they pull this off, so we gotta make sure that they don't do that. I talked to the general and he said he's pulling out all our main forces. He said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so he trusts that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make a great squad. The three of us will have no problems completing the mission.
Why did you say it like that?
That's why you say it like that, because it's the title, that's why.
Alright, we're there. I don't think I can get any closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh, okay, so we have corrupted. Let's go this parachute option first. Okay. Mission failed. No guns, of course. Let's retry that. Let's go into, I guess, the air traffic control tower? With, what, sales or something?
We got some delinquents on the window of the control tower.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I was just about to close up.
Oh. Outplayed, yeah. So we could glide right on to the end. Oh. Fly. That was not successful. I feel like that's an understatement. What a graceful landing. Sounds a bit sarcastic. So, jetpack.
That was weirdly smooth.
Really
So,
smooth.
what's the plan?
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Uh-oh. Sounds like they're about to take off. You guys should get over there right away. I'll be down to help as soon as I can.
So we can build, swap. I have a feeling swap's not going well. We're gonna start build. Because this is a Minecraft reference. He went out stuff and it failed. But yeah, I feel like that's a Minecraft reference. Never played it, but I feel like that's what it is. You died. Barrel. What can go wrong? Bananas.
Right here, combo time.
Let's do nothing. He came out of nowhere, okay?
Right here, combo time.
Next. Mr. Ford, that's a net loss for you two.
Right here, combo time.
Cannon.
Funny story, this cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
Well, then you bust.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Well, at least you got in.
Direct hit. Now quick, guys, you gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
Got a little bit of a situation.
Yeah.
Yo!
Diversion, downgrade, or fusion. Let's go with downgrade though. Huh? Say, change it back. This thing is used. It's just a dot. What do you mean stuck like this? I guess the budget ran out. That's a downgrade.
Yo!
Diversion. dancing. Last time when we tried the version it didn't work. Who knows about this time though? Oh god, that boo there. Everyone's now dancing and Charles is bopping his head to the music. And of course, somehow, it appears to be working.
Situation sorted.
Until you take off.
Rocket's launching. We gotta do something before they get into orbit.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Huh.
That's our Henry's
Seems
plan.
like Henry's got a plan.
So...
And because we don't know what it is yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'll be ready. What? Who's that?
New course set.
Did you set the autopilot? Alright then, let's bail.
Mission complete.
What a move.
That actually is a fairly
We did it.
quick
Where'd you end up sending
completion.
the rocket anyway?
Yeah, where did it go? Ah, the complex.
That was a lot of fun. You know, feel free to call us if you got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Triple threat. Okay, so get that ending achieved. Okay. So, yeah, we need to now go to the fails, which is first up, Ellie's
Alright
plan.
guys, listen up. I got a plan. Henry and I will overload the engine room, causing an explosion. Charles, we'll need you to wait outside the auxiliary exhaust by the forward left booster. We'll only have about 20 seconds to get out before it blows.
Alright, I'll be ready. Now hurry.
Where is he?
Alright, I'm in position. I don't see you guys though.
Forward left, your left or mine. So now we have Charles's
Okay guys,
plan.
I have the most awesome plan.
I'm gonna crash headfirst into the cafeteria window.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
No, with my helicopter. What do you guys think? I'm ready to...
Hold on, I don't really understand.
What's not to understand? It's simple. Fly the helicopter into the window.
Yes, that's simple.
How does that help?
I don't really think you get it. Henry, you get it, right?
And Henry does
Guess
get it.
I'm outvoted then.
I think it's a little bit out of range now.
Uh-oh. It would have been amazing, Charles. Yeah, I think it would have been.
Yo!
So, fusion. So how does this help?
Who will challenge me?
I'll take care of this. You think just 'cause you fused you're a match for me? Don't make me laugh.
Enough waiting around!
I feel like this has to be a reference to something, but I'm just not getting the reference. Yeah, I think that was a fail. Normally this goes on for another 3 hours. Okay, now the hand.
I gotcha!
High five, bro. Yeah. Okay, now we have the... Wait, map. Oh, we still got 2 more fails. Swap. Okay, so we can... So that's how the swap goes. Now let's swap again. Wait. And again. And again. Okay, let's go with the sword now. So long, Henry. And then swap again. And climb down and run.
You guys are still running? I can just pick you up.
Getting tired.
Oh, you're staying committed to your choice. I can respect that.
Would be nice if there was some way he could come in. Only 20 more minutes until you're almost halfway there. Okay. So we have total 13 endings, or total, and then fails, I should say. So if we go here, that means we got all these two endings complete. So let's return up to the endings hub. If we look at the map, we got that one set of endings complete. So we're going to end this video here, and we'll see you tomorrow where I'll be, well, we're going to continue the government supported investigator, and we're actually going to pair it up with the ghost inmate line for tomorrow. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough of the set of endings with the I just totally blanked with the government-supported private investigator ending in Infiltrating the Airship, and convict allies ending in fleeing the complex. So today we're going to be doing government-supported private investigator and ghost inmate. So let's just jump right on in. And we get a little bit of a recap of everything that went on. I didn't remember that for abandoning her.
Message to all recent players. I'm hosting a test for...
Most recent message.
Government comms
This is the
device.
Code 12 broadcast. The remnants of the Top Hat clan have been seen mobilizing near the Dogo Bogo jungle. Rumors are they are attempting to launch an orbital satellite of some kind. Unconfirmed reports are telling us they are
I like how it
shipping
says
their
from Charles right
assets
there.
by train to this base in the jungle. These assets include all treasures and artifacts they have stolen throughout the years. Now these treasures are worth quite a lot of money, so we gotta make sure...
Oh, look at that face on Henry. One day until launch.
No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear.
Roger that. We'll be heading out here in just a second.
The top hat box, prop, or magic hat? Well, let's go with top hat box.
Well, I suppose we should hop in, huh?
How did we lose one?
I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe.
Ah,
So it wasn't as dumb as that one guard. Never underestimate laziness. Or that. Prop.
Well, I suppose we should hop in.
it's about time. Hey, was that bush always there?
I'm not sure. I'll give it the test.
That's a real test.
Oh, it was a fake.
Well, fire is the best way to test for fake props, okay? So that means magic hat.
Well, I suppose we should hop in.
It's about time.
Alright, I'll get the door.
Can't believe that actually worked.
You could have at least offered.
You were standing right
Someone
next
there? Hey, you there?
Uh-oh. Let's go with mannequin.
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window.
Ow.
Oh, it broke.
Press F to pay respects. The window. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Got a tunnel coming up. So this is... Let's freeze! Last stop, brick wall. I can't believe that actually worked.
Alright, lads, train's here.
Fill with beer
Let's get
once
everything
airborne.
packed up before it gets too late.
I can't believe that actually worked. Tunisian artifacts? So infinity cubed, yeah. So anything in this cube, it's got virtually limited storage thanks to its creative use of pocket dimensions. You never run out of space with this bad boy. Gadget Gabe 2018. I think it's gonna fail. Full. Making room. This is why you don't buy things used. So it says you never run out of room. You do. Leaf mode. Just place these on any objects and they'll turn into a leaf. Transport the biggest things with relative ease. Gadget Gabe. I'm not so sure about this.
Oops.
Well, it did its job. Picking them up all at once, good thinking. Okay, so suck pack. It'll vacuum up anything you aim at, that's a guarantee. And a call. Oh, this was a successful ending. So what's the ending called? I thought I read it.
Okay, everyone,
Oh.
today's the day.
Uh-oh.
Is it empty in here?
Clean them out ending. Okay. Oh, CEO. That's crazy there. Okay, so let's go up to the map and get the endings we failed to get before. Or they failed, I should say. I feel like this is a hint. Maybe a control reference? This is really gonna affect your rating, okay? And window. Which is now closed. The window of opportunity has passed. Oh, that's a good pun. Then we have back to the passenger car. We need to use the sit option.
Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, no, this guy just took a seat. I don't know.
Stowaways on my train. It's more likely than you think. But that's all the paths for this set of storylines, so we can return to the hub. So we got the government supported private investigator and ghost inmate endings out of the way. So we're going to go do that again, except for it's going to be for the Fleeing the Complex ending. It's going to be the presumed dead, but we're still sticking with the government supported private investigator. So let us jump right in and launch the game. Oh, it's already been launched. Recording these all in a row after all. And this just gives us an update on everything. Oh, it looks like he's in some kind of bar.
The orbital station allows the Topic clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
Ah. Oh, this Charles.
Henry? Henry! I heard you died. Ah, man. The Topak clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately. Yeah, ever since they got that orbital station set up, they've been super strong. Now that I think about it, you and I made a pretty good team in the past. I bet we could take them out. It's starting to get personal.
Ooh.
Well, what do you say?
So
Wanna
what did
help
they do
me
to make
take
it
'em out
personal for
for
Charles?
good? Awesome. Alright, follow me. I have a way we can get into space.
Secret government prototype. What do you think? There it is. Alright, how do you want me to bring you in? Oh, this is so exciting. It's just like last time.
Let's go with drop off.
Alright, I'll just swing by, I guess, and drop you off.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, there's some
Detecting
comics up
government
there.
ship approaching.
Oh,
Okay,
one's in the
so
to
blow them up
Garfield.
already.
This dude straight up drove into lasers. Trash
Put
ball.
on a spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash. What? It's a good idea, trust me.
And where did the ball of trash come from?
See? I told you it was a good idea. The top bats have no clue you're there now. I'm gonna stick back here, though, so they don't detect me.
Probably
Should
wise.
still be able to help you get inside from here, though.
Uh-huh.
Super accurate laser shot. What could go wrong?
This might make you a little nervous, but I'm gonna fire a super accurate laser shot right next to you. It'll make a hole you can climb through and get inside, you know?
We're under attack. Maximize the shield.
Oh. Shields up. Charles.
You know what? No.
Yeah.
I'm the bold action man.
Warning. Critical damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
Is this a...
I've always wanted to do
Doesn't...
that.
Always want...
Anyways, I should probably find a way off the station before it explodes.
Yeah.
Looks like the door's jammed. This is the only way through.
Yeah, let's hack it.
I think I can hack this panel to get the door to open.
His headphones look slightly damaged.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fail. Bruh. Lift.
1, 2, 3.
Are you lifting with your back? Vent.
I bet this vent leads somewhere on the other side. Oh boy, we're running out of time.
Damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
Ooh, some guy hit. I don't trust that luxury.
Got room for 2 more?
Rude. Yeah.
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home. Don't worry about it. I'll find another way.
Oh no.
Henry? You there? Man, that roughed me up. Got him though. Gotta be another escape
No.
pod around here somewhere. We did it though, we got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
That's all. And he has a good response there too.
General, the Top-Hat station's been destroyed.
Excellent news.
What's wrong?
Valiant hero ending. Very emotional ending for sure. Of course, we have also the fails now.
Reverse thruster engaged.
Uh-oh. Why did they even have that level? Yeah. But you know, it's kind of weird, like... Yeah. Okay, so we got the fail here. Hot knife.
Hey, you feel that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material. You dropped it, didn't you?
Butterfingers? Okay, now we have the fails for getting in. Air cannon.
It sounds weird,
What can
but
go
the
wrong?
air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you. Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out. Don't worry, I'll keep you company till you get there.
Uh-oh, he's running out of air in the air bubble.
What kind of movies do you like?
You used up all the air already, you glutton? There's only so much. Beam aboard, what can go wrong?
Beam you right aboard. Should be a piece of cake.
Oh. Welcome aboard, now get out. Okay? So that's all the fails, so we can return to the hub. So that completes a playthrough of infiltrating the airship, government supporting private investigator, and presumed dead endings from fleeing the complex for completing the mission. We're going to move the fleeing the complex ending to international rescue operative, in keeping, of course, government supported private investigator ending. So we'll do that, and let's launch. I like how they do this to recap what occurred.
Hey, General.
Perfect timing, boys. Been waiting for you two to get here. Let me just get right to it. We've discovered that the remainders of the Top Hat clan have been seen building some kind of rocket. They've been gathering their remaining members and supplies here in the jungle. If they're able to get this station into orbit, they'll be impossible for us to take down. Now, I know you don't know us anything, Henry, but we could really use your help on this one. Help us out with this one, and we'd be owing you a big old favor. Now, you and Charlie have worked well together in the past, so we figured you'd be the perfect men for this operation.
Yeah, what do you say, Henry? You can count on us, General.
2 hours before launch, okay?
One sec on this one, so don't let us down, boys. Hey, I know we just started and all, but I think I'm getting targeted by a SAM turret. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. If you could just go ahead and
Surface jail missile.
deal with that.
Yeah, let's stomp on it. What can go wrong? Saved ya, Charles. Yeah, but then save yourself. Drawing. Yeah.
I don't really know what you did, but seems to have done the trick. Nice.
Can't believe that worked.
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Oh, we really gotta get you in there. I should be able to get you in there with this.
Yeah, let's try the jet pod.
Okie dokie, sending down that jet pod.
Yeah, I came mad jet speed. Hey, it's your Uber driver here. Aim outside. Trapeze.
Alright, Henry, go ahead and grab onto the thing, and then I'll helicopter you across.
Can't be that worked. You lead? Oh.
Oh man, it looks like every member of the Toppat clan is on here. So, looking at a schematic here,
Tunisian
if you get
artifacts,
to the
Phil
engine
Spear,
room, you can
17.
shut down the engine, and then the rocket won't be able to take off, and then they'll all be stuck in here. So, I'll cause a distraction while you make a run for it to the engine room, got it?
TV broadcast.
Hey guys, come check this out. Someone's streaming TV out here.
Getting obsessed, Jeremy.
And Henry gets distracted as well. What? It's a good show. Okay, subsonic wave. What can go wrong?
About to fire a subsonic wave. Should stun everyone that hears it, so you might want to cover your ears.
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
Alright, coast is clear.
Must have set it to 11. Didn't cover his enough. Remote top hat.
Alright, I know they have one of these aboard. I think I can remote hack into it.
Look at me. I am the dancing robot. Oh yeah. Check me out.
Dancing, of course, that's the way to go with them, apparently.
Not get distracted by other things.
Yeah, just keep heading up those stairs and you'll hit that engine room in no time. I guess this rocket has an internal engine room. It probably, like, manages the electronics or something. I don't know. I'm not a rocket doctor. Anyways, do your thing, buddy.
Rocket doctor. Let's go for red herring.
Seems
Wait.
like we're having some problems with the engine.
Was red herring the right answer? Thought it was gonna be a red herring.
Shouldn't we be helping with the engine? Nah, they're sending some from the storage.
Nice.
Right.
Disabling that engine is definitely going to buy you some extra time. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If you can get up to the cockpit, you can gain control of the rocket, disable it, and lock everyone inside. Then I'll call in the reinforcements and we'll make these arrests easily. It's a pretty good plan, right?
Swapper. Instantly swap places with anyone. Just point the rod at the person and swap places and it's that easy. Oh. So, but it's gonna go wrong, right?
What?
Oh.
The cockpit is
Look.
coming up. You should be able to gain complete control of the rocket from there.
Did you fix the engine? Why, hold it right there. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the guy that arrested the Airship division, and now you're here to bring down the rest of us. Henry, are you in trouble? If you're in trouble, say flank steak.
No, wait. If you're in trouble, say nothing. Yeah, I still can't tell. Oh, actually, I can see it from here. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Let alone a rocket.
I got your back, buddy.
Let's go with a sleep dog.
One sleepy boy coming right up.
What? It's amazing how much stuff he has in
Mountains of
his
paper to
helicopter.
find it. And now, of course,
Sturdy glass. That's some horn.
the old leaders left details for this plan, and I had to dig. Yeah.
That's a big horn.
Okay then, let's
Can't believe that actually worked.
You did it! Now you just gotta lock it up. Alright, I'm calling the reinforcements.
Mission complete. I just love that.
Sir?
Like a car.
Get us out of here. We got the government coming right now on our front door. Sir? Hello? At least open the locks and let us get to our weapons.
Henry! Nice work, man. Yeah, this is every last remaining member getting hauled off.
Fine work indeed, boys. You two really do make a fine team. I'm promoting you both into special covert ops agents.
What? Henry's not even enlisted.
Well, he is now, unless he doesn't want it. You'll be running a lot more missions together with Charlie.
Special Brovot Ops. Oh man, the puns. The puns. Okay, so yeah, this is the ending we're on. So we gotta get the fails in now. Infrared
The
sniper.
sniper that spots out bad guys.
So I'll just take him out from here. Don't worry. There's zero chance that I'll hit you with this.
0 chance.
Uh-oh, I'm losing control.
Now, of
Oh
course,
boy,
running
this is
late.
bad. This is really
I was
cool.
just
Oh
thinking.
boy. Oh
I
man,
can't
and I
find
dropped my
another
sniper
way,
rifle.
maybe.
Come on. Alright, almost got control. Almost got it. Oh, there we go.
At least I can take revenge
Nope,
on
no,
behalf of the top button.
Ooh.
I got that going for me.
That's a fail. Mission failed. Let's see you fire a gun while piloting a helicopter. Yeah, reasonable. Okay, so painting board. What? The mischievous
Let's
boss.
go. Hey.
Oh. Okay, that's how you feel that. Gotta collect more of those ultra life mushrooms. Okay. Bug juice. This will turn the user into a bug and will fly in the wall and listen to hot gossip. Okay. So where did all that extra mass go? I guess it only lasts for an hour in bug use. So the red herring wasn't a red herring, so let's go to the wrench.
Seems like the engine is ready sooner than we thought it'd be. Let's get out of here.
Oh man. Never hit it with a wrench. That's a lesson there. And that was only a level 2 engine. That's what that means. And power button. Everyone knows off stands for offense. Oh man. We got invisible bridge.
Alrighty, I've teleported that platform in there for you. Yeah, go ahead and just make your way across then.
Oh no, he didn't put it there, silly. Yeah, where did he put it? Oh wait, okay. And now we have the panel. Launch all missiles.
So, it kind of looks like the SAM turret's shooting all of its missiles, but that can't be right. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, that was not good. That kind of seemed like the opposite thing to do. Yeah. And cupcake? What's a cupcake going to do? Oh, you just eat the cupcake. Wolf. If it's a good cupcake. So yeah, there we go. We completed all the ending. If you had the Infiltrating, Airship, government supported private investigator, and Infiltrating the Complex international rescue operative endings. Ooh, that's a bit of a mouthful. And we're going to move on to Pure-Blooded Thief. And we're going to begin, well, with the ghost inmate from fleeing the complex. We'll just then hit launch. And this is also, Ellie abandoned. Ellie remembering that hasn't come in yet.
Good
BCC.
evening. The Toppat clan continues to remain untouched by the governments of the world. Their rocket launch
Failure
earlier
BBC.
this week has placed the space station in a stable orbit around the globe. The station has plenty of room to store all the clan's members as well as the stolen valuables. Among these valuables is the priceless Norwegian emerald stolen from the Queen of Norway's chambers just last year. The Toppat clan are also thought to be the ones responsible for the theft of the Romanian ruby and the Tunisian diamond. The orbital station allows the
Henry
Toppat
has
clan
those.
to easily raid any place on Earth.
2 weeks after launch. Oh, playing with Toppat clan.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile object.
Oh no, is it the government? Did they send a destroyer after us? No. Well, just shoot it down.
So let's do nothing. Yep, that's what happens. Plane attack, fly in a straight line and do nothing. Now let's try something more sensible like a barrel. Cause what? Yeah, isn't that what? Ace Combat, I think? Do a barrel roll? I'm not sure. But obviously that was an alien roll. I don't get that part. So light speed, what can go wrong? That's what goes wrong. You forgot to hold on. Yeah. So that means mosquito mode somehow is the correct option. Somehow.
Status report.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We completely missed. And they're on the ship now.
Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
Oh, looking at the diagram. Oh, there's a gravity chamber. Big fan. Vault, that's where he wants to go. Lots of options. Let's go for a simple leap.
No!
What did you expect? Jump farther. Pole vault. Ouch. Well, you got good form at least. Catapult. Don't know where they came from, but yeah, you should use a trebuchet to force the Pure. Get some medieval debate going. Ramp. Oh, that almost worked. Don't worry, the top hat's valid parking. They may be criminals, but they're valid parking. Rocket, what can go wrong? Yep, that's what goes wrong. You just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. Bridge. Not long enough. Measure once, cut twice. Wait. So cannon. Ooh. Kaboom. So the teleport is actually the correct option for a change. For once, it may not fail. Oh.
Wanna be coming in fast.
And of course Henry doesn't go with it, so we get this all going. And he ends up in the vault. Oh, Ruby. The Ruby just labeled Ruby. Eject. Checks it out the ship. The eject button ejects. Well, what do you know? I still like for the Ruby, that's what they do. Open. Star, strawberry, top hat. See something, say something. Oh, an Among Us reference.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
That guy? You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
So what could I do? Let's go with emerald. Like that was supposed to do something? Hey, that thing is really heavy, okay? Okay. Chance time! Let's see how that can go wrong. Okay. Chance time always screws you over. So yell? Interesting. Interesting.
Right-hand man, what happened? What's going on?
Breach in Orion Lounge. Find him! We can't let him get away with this again, not twice!
Hey,
Looks
Chief,
like it's
we
happened.
spotted him outside.
Get him! Stop him! Fire Supreme Dominance, now! Whoa. Okay. Charging
Oh no. Grow and shrink. Ooh.
Well, time to go.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh.
Not you. Curse you.
And now Henry has a nice little escape pod there. Mission complete. That's one way of destroying a space station.
Breaking news. The Topet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are unsure of the exact details at the moment. Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere.
Also the escape
The
pod.
Topet Chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
So, Jewel Baron ending. All 3 jewels. So if we head back to the map, we can get our fails in. Oh, it looks like... Let's go. Load save.
Now! Whoa. Okay.
What did I do?
I'm gonna have supreme dominance for you. It just repeats. So, Super Henry. You need 6 more emeralds before you can transform into Super Henry. Okay. And we have a wall clip. You're gonna get trapped in there with it. Oh, no. You just clip through the map. It's a hard move to pull off. You have to be frame perfect. And then smash. Well, are you just gonna scream at it or actually smash? Oh, you just destroy everything instead. Jeez, calm down, yeah. So that's all the fails for that set of endings with some Pure-Blooded Thief and Ghost Inmate. Or this time we're gonna move on to Pure-Blooded Thief and Convict Ally. So let us begin and launch. Ooh, that's going fast.
I know it's been a long ride, but we're almost there. You've heard of the Topet clan, right?
Yeah.
They have a secret base out here. I'm hoping they might let us join up with them now that we're on the run. Should be right around the... What? Hang on!
Yes, sir. We found them. They took the bike here just like you said. I'm on the way. Send in
We have to deal with
squad.
the stuff from the complex.
Seems like some other government is here. They're fighting with the Topet.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Charles is in the military is fighting it.
You okay?
Wait, who are these guys? The Topets are bringing in reinforcements.
We gotta get
Uh-oh.
out of here. We're sitting ducks.
Yeah.
Open fire.
One each. So let's go rope and RPG. that was the plan there. What was the plan there exactly? So let's go controller and wings. I don't know why that's so funny. Thank you, wings. Very cool indeed. So let's try rope and wings now. Oh, helps if I actually press it. Oh, flying
Try
away.
and get up to the...
Two
Ouch.
enemies towards the launch tower.
But that somehow worked.
Got one of them right here, bro. Nice. Now where's the other one?
Time machine. What can go wrong?
You are now 1 month into your training. This is only the beginning. It will be hard. Bukowski twins.
Ah.
You boys will never be fit for combat duty. I will personally see to it that you are discharged.
Never mind. That doesn't go wrong.
Let's try and get up to the...
Yeah.
good?
And they don't come in because they were never made for combat.
in 2 minutes.
Clever.
Once we get to the top of this tower,
Clever.
we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket. Hopefully the Topet clan will let us join.
Dad, they are here on the bridge. Open fire. Roger that.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Dang it, he ain't gonna be in Henry 7. Okay, let's try, retry. Block. Oh, the block actually worked.
Quickly! Hold it! You're not Tuppets.
No. We're here to join you. We're wanted, just like all of you.
Wait, you're the guy that stole our ruby. You do have some skills. We'll let you join, as long as you return the ruby.
Don't move! Those two belong to me! You're coming with us.
Yeah, this is Charles. I'm following up on that disturbance we saw at the bridge.
Yeah, turns out the top ad leaders are here. Wait, is that Henry? Henry? Come on, help me take down the top ads.
What do we do?
Government, the Wall, or the Top Hat Clan? Or none? None.
5, 4, 3,
This is
2,
quite the predicament.
1.
And everything launches up. Oh. Is this an ending or a fail? It's a fail. Normally you want to be inside the rocket when it goes into space. Let's go now, Wall.
You two will never see the light of day again.
Oh. Yeah. Stuck in the wall. Ooh, really frozen. If you can't leave them, join them. Let's retry. Top Hat Clan.
Take these!
Uh-oh, I gotta fall back.
Well
3,
done. Now get strapped
2,
in, we're about to blast
1.
off.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
There's still a big hole. It wasn't quite over yet.
You've taken everything from me. My reputation is ruined. Now I will ruin you!
Mission complete. Now it's complete.
Everyone, I'd like to welcome our new members. They really showed their gusto when it counted. Also, they promised to return the ruby.
Top Hat recruits ending. And now we need to go back. And actually, I think that, yeah, there's also the government ending.
Alright, I'm coming, get in. Alright, I got a plan. We gotta shoot out these support beams. All units fall back. We're going in for the big play.
Yeah, that definitely is one way of completing it. So which ending is this?
Yeah! Nice work.
This is my, there's one so far that's actually our two endings.
Reporting the base. I got a couple of friends here with me. You're never gonna guess who they are.
Henry? Well, and if it isn't Ellie too, we've had you on our watch list for a while. Thanks for your help here today. I didn't think we could trust you after last time. I guess we owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. I suppose you've earned a pardon.
Pardoned, but pals, yeah. Pardoned pals. So if we go back to the map, and we gotta get those fails in now. We got the two different ends, the pardoned pals and the Top Hat recruits ending. So now we need to get the other fails. Grapple, grapple! Dang, he ain't gonna be 37. Imagine if they actually did that. Okay, let's get the grapple. Ooh. Henry will remember that. Oh, that reference to Ellie will remember it. Even though that hadn't happened yet, her remembering. Catch. And they both fall out now. Go figure. Oh man. Okay, up to the map. Corrupt tick. I don't know how that's gonna help. Oh. It acts like a glitch. That's what it does. Oh, it actually does go all the way back. Completing the mission encountered an error. Return to previous location.
Let's try and get up to the...
Okay, that is quite neat how they did that, though. But like the error, quote unquote, is still going on. I think something went wrong. Yeah, I think so too. So disguise kit. Is the disguise kit just a... Oh.
Hey, brother. You serious?
That's very convincing. Yeah, super convincing. Would recommend. So I think controller and RPG ending. Oh, option, not ending. Wrong kind of RPG for control. Still gave you control though. Yeah. So yeah, that's all the two endings for when you have Pure Blooded Thief and Convict Allies endings. This time we're going to do Pure Blooded Thief and Presumed Dead. We won't, International Rescue Operative and the Betrayed won't be able to play with the Pure Blooded Thief ending, so we'll just do those with the other endings that we can do it for. But let's launch ahead with Pure Blooded Thief and Presumed Dead endings. Meeting up for completing the mission. Should probably say completing the mission to make sure you guys know which episode I'm on.
Hello?
Oh, there's a top
can I
hat.
speak to the chief, please?
Oh,
Not
really?
available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket plan was still in action. You know, the rocket plan. Firing up that space station into orbit? Yeah, the one where we can just sit around... No, you know, luxurious lounges, plenty of room, great view of Earth, far enough away from any meddling governments. Yeah, still happening then. Yeah, right, we're leaving from that jungle base then, right?
Man, he's giving us a lot of
No one's going to
info.
be listening in here. You really think someone's going to try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental. Right.
And he was listening in all along. 4 hours before launch. It's interesting how some of them is already launched, some of them before, some. It's kind of interesting how they all vary. Let's do nothing. Off to a good start. Definitely. Very good start. Very, very good. Limbo. Not quick enough. That's as far as as you can go. Apparently. Jump. Ooh, that touches hurt. 3 tops, bro. So that means we have to do the stop.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, sure thing. Wait a minute.
Pretty impressive that worked.
A guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He was too fast.
Intruder?
Really?
Who
Really?
is that? Can we stop him, please?
What was that
So
for?
hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves.
Let's do nothing.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes
Oh,
peeled.
a little Among Us
Stop him if
figure.
you spot him.
He's headed straight for the rocket.
It's actually worked.
Immediately.
Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, does it? Let's do nothing. Lag. Battery RAM. Maybe wait. Still ignoring those physics lessons, eh? And those not an 8x3 there because I wanted to. Spiky wheels. It's like you're now
He's riding
accelerating
straight
it.
up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket? We'll take care of this. Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead.
Let's do nothing. Okay. First try. Wrong camo. Only 95 more hits to go. Really? You hit yourself? Not much of a brain in there to begin with, apparently, with that option. That was impressive. Most impressive indeed.
Emergency launch protocol activated.
He's hijacking the rocket! Right-hand man, where are you?
3, I thought we had like...
2,
I thought we had a few more hours. Not on my watch.
A harpoon? A harpoon's actually gonna work. Let's do nothing. And see what happens. That's always a good thing to try. Oh, run out of fuel. Return to sender. That's also pretty good. Precision shot. Oh, that actually worked. Mission complete. 1 year later.
Welcome to Stickmin Space Resort. Built out of a former Top Hat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment.
Of course.
The Top Hats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members. The Top Hats that remained on Earth were arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickmin. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort? We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
Stickmin Space Resort. Just a crazy ending, for sure. Crazy, crazy ending. Okay, but let's get the other fails in. So stage separation. Caught a big one. Yeah, definitely. Full speed. Oh. Oh, it was gonna be mission complete, but they thought not enough fuel to get into orbit, so out of gas. So now we gotta try the drill ending. Drill go brew. Okay. And now let's get the fails here.
You're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop.
Oh! If you click on the Among Us, you apparently collect them somehow. Dreaded, run from it, the shell arrives all the same. Okay.
It's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads.
Man, I'm gonna have to replay the game so I can find all those Among Us ones. Uh-oh. There's the fail there. Hey, that's mine. Okay, so that's all the fails there. So I'm gonna have to replay through this game. Obviously, I'm going to, but find all those Among Us dolls. Something to keep in mind, but in the meantime, that's all the endings. That's all the endings connected with Cuba Thief and Presumed Dead. So that means we're going to be moving on to today for Relentless Bounty Hunter, and we'll see that going forward for the next couple episodes, the next 4 episodes specifically. And today specifically, we're going to be pairing it with the ending from Fleeing the Complex, the Ghost Inmate ending. Okay, the recap. Still, the Ellie remembering us abandoning her hasn't come in yet.
You've got to be pretty tired of waking up like this. That's right, it's me. But you thought you took me out. Well, nobody gets away from the Topic Clan. As soon as we go into orbit, I'll make sure to go down and capture you. Now, enjoy your stay.
Okay. So remote, magic spell, and the strings. Remote, why not? Eject. Yeah, that was probably not the greatest. Oh, an Among Us reference. Okay, I got 2 of the Among Us ones. Henry was not an imposter. I do like that. Seems like there's still an imposter among us. Haven't played Among Us yet, though. Magic spell. Ooh. Oh. Did that work? Yes, it did. So let's go back real quick and to see the fail for the inner strength. Oh, HDMI 02. Okay, you can't break those cuffs. Okay. So obviously magic spell is the way to go. But I like that HDMI 2 there. Lockpick. Use lockpick unlock. There is no lock to pick. Use lockpick unlock. There is still no lock to pick. Okay. Let's go with the bomb then.
Wait.
Probably not a great idea. Doors open. Yeah, but not what you want. Metal hat? What can a metal hat do?
Be advised, Henry's escaped.
He's on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7.
There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7. Who left this open?
Okay. Oh. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Miss Phil, who brings the grenade launcher onto a space station? Okay, pew pew gun.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
He's got one of our guns! He's after us like crazy, we can't stop him!
Oh, I didn't catch the phone signal there in his cybernetic.
Hello. You should have stayed in your cell.
Nanosuit, why not?
That's not gonna help you. Impressive, but that's not gonna...
Well, in space.
There you are.
Okay, that looks like that was the right option. Let's do nothing. You don't have time to read the instruction. You didn't have time to read the instruction manual for that suit. Okay. Max gravity boots?
Chief, we lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay. Don't even get snippy about it. Where'd he go?
That was almost the right option. Huh. Well, we try them all.
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, it just keeps saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Next time you want to attack, don't use a communication satellite. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hey, going down to the planet? Toasty.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What? 3, 2, 1. Get out of there.
Interesting. Wait, this was a success? Huh! Didn't expect a success that quickly.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
3-man ending. Excellent. Well, we gotta get these other fails. Whether which side we can see which satellite this one is. That's not good. Front toward enemy. Okay. And okay, the other fail sail. Fire. Oh, didn't respond quick enough. That's a very detailed explanation. The release mechanism is located near your thumb on the right hand. It's a small button with a missile symbol on it. All you need to do is hit that to fire the missile. Warning, if you do not disconnect the missile, it may activate while still connected to your suit. Ooh, that's complicated.
Hey!
Unfortunately, it only reflects projectiles, okay? So, we gotta get the other ending to harden. Don't know what that was going to do. It's not very effective. And sweeps the legs.
Oh,
That's cute.
This is going to be an ouch for me. Okay, here we have big sword. That's a big sword for big boys only, okay. And then we have in here, Meta Ray. Yeah, that was probably not, it melted alright, okay. So you got one more fail. Okay, we'll use lockpick again. There's no lock to pick. We'll do it again. There's still no lock to pick. Let's do it again. You gotta stop trying this, man. No, we're gonna do it again. There is no lock. No, we're going to do it again. We're gonna do it again. Fine, you want a lock? There's a lock. Lockpick Pro, no lock, no problem. We got another achievement. You should have just moved on to something else. Well, there we go. We got all the endings. All the endings. Oh, not all the endings. I keep on saying all the endings, but we got all the failures along with the 3-man endings. Keep relentless bounty hunter, but we're gonna move on to convict allies. So let us launch the game. Oh, launch the mission, I guess.
You have a tank?
Oh man, that's good. That's hilarious.
You said you stole this from the Top-Ats? That name sounds familiar. I think I heard of them when I was getting locked up at the wall. Criminal organization, right? And you crossed them, huh? We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you say we hit him again? I don't know about you, but I'm running pretty low on cash. Great. I'll get in touch with my contacts and find out where they're at.
One day until launch.
These tracks should lead us right to the secret Top-At base. We might even find... That's it. The transport train. I think there's supposed to be... There it is.
Oh, wow.
The money cart. I'm pretty sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's our payday. Let's take it to them.
Wait, you hear that? What was that?
Hey, here comes the tank rolling up with the soundtrack. And because of the dialect security, it implies that they're playing the music. So it's... so that's just hilarious. The treads are like not moving. Wait, are they're fighting swords at a tank? What happens if we do nothing? That's what happens. Don't stop now. Swords. Sure.
Betrayal. Lost the lead.
Okay. Don't know what that's a reference to. Yeah, hide in the tank.
We should have just done this from the beginning.
Yeah. Wait, they crashed. Nice tank. Only way to see is to be looking out the top. Yeah, that's a kind of a flaw in a tank. Fire.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh.
Stop the train. Balls, the train's in trouble. I can't stop it.
I'm on the way.
Okay, but the train has a design that looks like a steam locomotive,
Well,
but the cab
that's
is
one way to
clearly
do
not
it.
steam.
Now, how are we
Oh, another
gonna get all
manga
this
style.
money out of here?
Okay, I didn't click that in time, so real quick, I'm gonna play again so I can click that manga style.
Nice shot.
Among us style. Oh, that's
Stop the
difficult.
train. Balls, the train's in trouble. I can't stop it.
I'm on the way.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Now, how are we...
Still gotta get them all. I'm gonna have to
all this
replay the
money out of
game.
here?
But that should be another, because I know I missed them. Okay, Fulton. Yeah, oh!
So, now what?
Yeah.
Oi, this doesn't belong to you.
Wait. Shell bounce.
Enough.
Ooh. Ouchie. Wombo combo?
Stickmin!
Seems
Somehow
like we're out of
that...
the danger zone. That should do the trick.
Oh, that was the ending. Mission complete. So what's this ending called? Capital gains. Okay. So we need the Nido ending.
What are you doing?
Oh, fair, I should say.
What an idiot.
Ouch. Christopher, what was the point of that? Not the sharpest idea. Gonna pin the blame on you for that one. Do you really need that money? Alright, that one was a stretch. Really? You couldn't think of some other point related pun? Because that wasn't on point. That wasn't even a good one. Okay, on my part. Forklift. You get it? Well, we get it, you lift. Positive holding.
Man, this is gonna take forever.
You two look like you could use some patented positive holding carrying pusses. Okay. One thing I do want you to see, I'm going to go with the Fulton ending again because they had endings that weren't really endings. I want to see if I can actually click on any of them.
So...
Gonna have to be quick. Okay, you can't do that. I was just saying. Okay, but that's not where I wanted to end this. So yeah, so there we go. We finished these two things for the ghost inmate comes allies. So now we're going to go to the presumed dead ending. So that's going to allow us to, well, get another ending. Don't know where I was going with that one. Nice to recap.
So the plan's going through even without the chief?
Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train.
Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty.
Oh, it's not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out.
Are we meant to protect all our stolen valuables? All the money? All that?
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. I suppose that's pretty important to protect.
Well, guess we better get going. Ugh. Oi,
Kind of interesting how they talk about the planes all in public. Oh, and Henry just stole the planes for them. Yeah, that looks like a steam train there, but when we saw the cab in the last playthrough, it didn't look like a steam in it. Ah, money vault, essentially, from the last ending. Let's plow through. What can go wrong? Yeah, that does not look like a steam train cab. Not at all.
He's on the top of the train. Looks like he's headed towards the money cart. I'll gun him down.
Let's do nothing. Still can't believe plow was the right option. This gives a new definition to bird time. Inside.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Maybe they didn't notice. Commandeer a truck. What can go wrong? Ouch. No free rides. Agility. Can't believe that worked. I said, can't believe it.
He got away. We can't follow through the tunnel.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Somehow I think stopping the train's not a good idea. Oh.
So you're the one causing all the trouble. I didn't expect to have to use this.
Okay, Mr. Macbeth attacks. I feel like this is a reference to something. Oh. Fight. Act. Item. Oh! Okay. Henry, no bribes, no. Okay, let's retry. Seeing the conductor riddle you with bullets, it fills you with determination. Item, meal. Ah! Okay. Don't really get what's going on, but okay.
We can't get in.
Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
By land, by air, or by sea. 1 is by land, 2 is by sea, 3 by air. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Guess there was a buffer stop there. Watching you make choices is such a train wreck. Ah, depends. By air. Oh, big spring, apparently. There. Now nobody gets to have it, or somebody will find it eventually. By sea?
Huh.
Interesting.
Pretty bad.
Seems to have worked. Mission complete. Ah, nice little animation there for floating down the river.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
Forget it, come back. Takeoff's more important.
Little nest egg ending. Okay, so we got another ending now. Well, but we gotta go back and get all those other fails. So mostly... Okay, oh no, oh, mostly me, okay. So now we gotta get these other fails. So file. Looks like you missed. That cannon is angled up so far, okay. Join the caravan. All you had to do was follow the dang train, Henry, okay? So that's all the endings there for oh, not all the endings, sorry, all the fails for Little Nest Egg. We're gonna move on to Relentless Bounty Hunter, keeping with that, and International Rescue Operative from Fleeing the Complex. So let us begin. Innersloth presents. Interesting, this is a different style of opening. A PuffballsUnited game. This feels like I should have recorded long ago, not now. Henry Stickmin. Charles Calvin. General Hubert Gelforth John Frank Perskin. Can't read all these names. Top-Hat Airship. Doggerbo Jungle 2 hours before launch.
3,000 feet. Wind speed nominal. Visibility is clear.
Okay.
Stand by for drop.
I hope you don't mind helping us out again. I called ahead and got the all clear from the general. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. Don't worry, he'll fill you in when you arrive. You'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the Top-Hat launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive. Alright, time to drop.
Interesting. They're portraying this one very seriously. Field specialist. Thick worm. Oh, okay, motivator. Oh man.
Do you think
Look
he's
at that,
as clever as they say?
Directed by PuffballsUnited. Okay, that's very good. Make it look like a epic movie.
Henry.
Wait, those look like two
You
cops.
kept us waiting, huh? Nice to meet the legend in person.
Call Ox Channel. Interesting. Yeah.
Glad to see you made it safely.
Interesting.
Let me introduce you to your squad. First off is John Pilkson. He's been doing this for 30 years and he excels at stealth. He'll be your go-to man for anything involving stealth. He'll be going by the codename Frog. Next up is Gordon Banks. He's a master when it comes to electronics. He knows his way around any interface, and he'll be very helpful when it comes to hacking. He'll be going by the codename Eel. Lastly, we have Amelia Esteban, demolitions expert. She's known to tackle problems head-on and will blow a hole in any problem. Her codename? Turtle. General. What's all this about? Frog. I'll run through the briefing again. We recently learned of the Toppat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth. If they're able to get this station operational, they'll become unstoppable.
Interesting.
They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack. The Toppats? Weren't they brought down by Henry? Unfortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man? I thought he was defeated. Seems someone's fixed him up and given him cybernetic enhancements to boot.
It's amazing. This feels like could be like out of a like a wolf
from
film or something.
Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man. We'll be launching an all-out assault on the compound at the same time. Our focus being on preventing the rocket from launching. Sounds like a good time. That's why we're sending all you. Good luck out there, Henry.
Okay.
The raid's starting. Let's get in there and find it. We need to get past that guard.
Stealth? Close. Yeah. Dance off. Oh. Do not. Okay. Covert.
Wait. Wololo. Narwini.
What?
You, stand guard.
Erectus.
There's no one here.
I can't believe that
Must be out
worked.
fighting.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
I can't believe that worked.
I've gotten into their security feed.
Interesting.
Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse. The hulls are completely empty. We should be able to get close without getting detected.
Oh wow.
What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
Dance off.
Hey.
Cease. That's gonna have to work eventually. Suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire. You loop around and get behind him. Now go.
Hang on. You! I see you, Henry.
I don't think that worked.
I was gonna hunt you down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap. Go on your feet. I'll give you one shot.
Oh. Dance off. That did not work. Okay. Cheap fighting combo. Wait. Is this going to go all the way up the ramp for the rocket? I think it is. No, not all the way up.
Aye, who's that? He's got the boss.
Dance off. Where did that tank come from? Like arena. Okay. Looks like that might have been the way to go. Mission complete. It was.
We've got him. Put out the signal. Attention all Toppats. We've captured your leader.
They got
Surrender
him.
now.
What do we do?
Yo, we is needing like a new boss man.
Come on, man, I'll lead us through this.
No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
Okay. That's another ending done.
Thanks to your capture, the Toppats.
Now which ending is it?
And we were able to prevent the rocket from launching. A few members escaped, but they're all
causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro?
Master Bounty Hunter ending. Okay. Well, obviously now we got to go and get the pharaohs. So, rewild. How can this not go wrong?
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
Never mind. Guess the leader's got him.
Hold it. The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that probably not go the way it was supposed to. Deep down, he was always gonna be a top hat. There's no rewriting that, okay? Finish him.
No! He's killed him!
Yo, we is needing like a new boss man.
Okay. This is top hat. Okay, I think that's a reference to this is Sparta. Okay, now we need rock, paper, scissors. I don't think that's a rock. Laser blaster beats scissors, okay. Self-destruct. Just popped up there. Henry bit the dust, okay. So, dog paddle.
Oh, we doing a dog pile?
Oh, heck yeah, dog pile? Heck yeah, dog pile.
Oh, everyone paddle on. Cluster charge.
This gadget will launch a cluster of bombs through the door.
Oh no. That was not the way it was supposed to go. Nice triple kill, well, if that was what you wanted. I still can't believe covert will actually work for close quarters combat. Yeah, that did not work. Henry, are you alright? Answer me. Henry! And stealth. Sneak increase to... Oh. This would never happen at 100, okay? So, we got all the different fails completed that you can get by going down the Master Bounty Hunter ending line. So that means we only get the ones left from rapidly promoted executive to do. And as such, we get the 4 that we can do for finishing the complex. International Rescue Operative is unfortunately not as grayed out, so we can't do that one, but we got 4 more to go, so we're going to start up with Ghost Inmate. So let us launch. Yeah, Ellie will remember that, okay. And I think this is finally when it's going to take 3 days after finishing the complex. There's Ellie there. She's actually going to remember it this time.
Henry, where have you been?
Oh, you want to know? He was locked up at the wall with me.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy I helped escape was the leader of the Top Hat clan, so I busted myself out and followed him. I helped you escape, and you just left me.
What? Have you no honor? No dignity? Actions like this tarnish the Top Hat name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader? He barged in here and took control of the Top Hat clan for himself. He's not worthy of being our leader. I say we throw him overboard. Who's with me?
That's not the way Henry thought this would go.
I thought Henry was a pretty good leader.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't really
Take any loyalists to the brig.
Henry, you are hereby dethroned from your position as leader of the Top Hat clan. I'm going to want that hat.
Jump, or I'll make you jump.
Okay, chainsaw! Definitely saw the other side were far, like in all the other cartoons. Well, this is a video game, not a cartoon. Save state. So, shot through the leg and you're to blame. You gave save states a bad name. What happens if I do it again? Okay, no change. Just thought I would see. Helicopter hat. Probably should have gone with the other ending first. But there's a security guard that's been arrested.
We're with you, Henry. Get us out of here.
Yeah.
So real quick, I hit the wrong button. Real quickly, we're going to get the plea and failure.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't think so, Tim. Okay. So now let's go here. So we got two fails. Let's choose Dave.
Come on, Dave, you got this.
Oh, that was a fail.
Good teamwork.
Oh no, that is success.
Thanks, Henry. It's not right what they did to you.
The denouncement ceremony has been completed. Henry is no longer the leader of the Top Hat clan.
How do you want to proceed, boss? I got a few ideas.
The good gents, Municipals Deuces. Good gents.
That was a close call.
Henry's still the leader.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Okay, that was not successful. What? That's OP. They better be nerfing that in the next patch. Midnight Surprise. What's going on? Oh, another Among Us doll.
Thank you again for rescuing me from... Now!
Just like old times. That was a poorly thought out plan. Oh, walk just not the way he wanted, so deuces.
Quick, everyone, get into this escape pod.
So how does that help them?
Tight in here.
Mission complete? Question mark? Still rescuing him.
What was that?
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Interesting. Top Hat Silver War. Okay, we got that ending now. But of course we got two fails you get. The Toppy. No, Topi.
What'd you do with Henry?
You think they could tell you didn't look like Henry? What? You think all stick figures look the same? Oh man. Mind Crystal.
Shaloob.
Okay. I'm just gonna go there again. I'm gonna see if there's... Okay, you only have a couple options.
Shaloob.
I think it's a reference to what? The Sims? Okay. But in the meantime, I think that, yep, all the failures associated with the Top Hat Civil War ending, we're moving on to Convict Allies ending of the complex. And we'll see what ending now we have for, well, completing the mission.
Preparations are nearly complete. Should be able to launch within the hour.
This place is cool.
So this is the Top Hat Clan's secret base. Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
I'm Ellie. I'm new here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan. We've got all of our assets in there already. Once the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit. That should keep us far away from any governments trying to bring us down. We should be able to...
Chief?
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
Of course. Here comes the military now.
Henry. 1, 2, 3.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Do something.
Super Punch. Oh, was that the right answer? Oh, there's a fail. The Top Hats will always remember you as a hero. Wrist strap grapple hook. Helicopter.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure.
Who do you think you are, Charles? Okay, that's a good one. Abandoned.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure.
We got a bogey inbound.
Oh no. That's common for ya. Okay. Mount a gun.
Just you wait till my friend gets here.
Yeah, sure. Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
Flute.
Hey,
It's the leader!
Was wondering when you'd show up. Time's up. Let's do this.
Okay. Do attack. Okay, is that working?
Wow.
The rocket is launching in 1 minute.
We gotta hurry.
You guys need a ride?
Took a jeep.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
So let's do nothing. Seatbelts, everyone. And now we have what?
We've got company.
Ellie. Shooting from a movie is actually really hard, especially if you're supposed to be driving. Yeah.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
So Henry.
5,
What?
4,
Wait, that worked?
3.
Wait a second, Henry got left behind. That's what happened there.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
Oh, G-inverter. Intergravity is simple. Wait, is this gonna work? Pretty sure I had a nightmare like this. Cloud. Is the cloud gonna work? Oh, today's forecast, no clouds, so abandoned tank. Somehow a tank is what works.
I got you, Henry.
You know, I could drop you right now and nobody would know.
But why would I do that? I saw you out there. Put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
Mission complete. Okay, so another ending, and what's the name of this ending?
Thanks to Henry's efforts, we were able to establish our orbital station. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan, and given the rank Right-Hand Lady. Me and my right-hand man went on to become top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
Top Hat King. Okay, we got that ending up. And what I want to do is not go there, go to the map, so I can get the other fails. So, the very accurate targeting system fail. It's gonna be a miss on all accounts, right? Yeah. 95%, huh? Okay. So, under the rocket. Boomerang! How can that go wrong? And there it goes wrong. What a stunning performance. So now revolver.
I knew.
You were waiting till high noon 30 to shoot her. Okay. Summon. So what was summoned? Okay. last week, but not to worry. Okay, let's star on them. Star, okay. Not gonna lie, that was pretty stylish. Charge!
Henry!
Oh my god, he just swinging in. Okay, now we got see what right hand man has
We've got company.
for this fail. And there it goes, just too fast. I wish I just fired a little bit. Okay, so if I'm correct, yep, that's all the fails for Top Hat King ending. I do hope you enjoyed it. We'll move on to fleeing the complex presumed dead, keeping infiltrating the airship the same, so we can figure out what the enemy we're going to get and completing the mission. So let us launch.
Cheers, mate. No, listen. The Top
There's
Hat
Henry
clan
again.
won't even stand a chance against us, dude. Yeah. They don't even realize that we know about
Henry's
their
spying
secret jungle base.
on this
They
time the
think they can
soldiers
just launch a
instead of the Top
rocket into
Hats.
orbit
Yeah.
and be free to do whatever they want. We're gonna even show them. What are you two idiots doing? We need to ship out right now.
Someone's
You
being
guys
smart.
are the worst.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, there's Henry. Okay, seeking on board. Okay, interesting. 3 hours before launch. Ah, just right on the side.
Whoops, that was too early.
Oh, he has something. Rope! Okay. I could have made that, okay. Climb. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I know arenas are good enough, but you can't be chowing down in a place like this. So, abuse physics engine.
Heard the new Top Hat leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation. Yeah, alright.
That one soldier's going to win the bet. Nice. Everyone knows you run faster with a knife. Duplicate orange. Wait, was that the right way to go? It was. Oh, that's a big tank. Oh, mission failed. Wait, this isn't the original Henry. We're not going to follow some copy. Ah. Talking about meta. Laser switch. Oh, glitch. Okay, so it's acting like a glitch.
Did I get him? Ooh.
Scramble, hijack, walkthrough. Scramble.
Big boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't working.
Ah. That's what's needed. Center for Chaos Containment, Mobile Unit A113. A113.
Picking up minor chaos.
The Eames people show up once again.
To engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
Sure.
Come in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's right. Yeah, I've got a...
Noise detected.
Oh. Preparations are nearly complete.
Gee, the Center for Chaos Containment sure has a surplus of nuclear bombs, huh? Yeah, they do seem to. Whatever this one is. Launching... I didn't quite read that. But I don't think it's good. Yeah, what is going on?
That's right. General, what's going on?
Oh, there's Charles!
I have no idea. There's no way we can do the mission now.
They're evacuating now.
General, I'm calling in a full retreat. Repeat, the mission is a no-go.
Oh, that was the ending. Mission complete. Okay.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside.
Henry, you're here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, Top Hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan. Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader.
Top Hat for life ending. Okay. So now let's go to the map and get the fails. Hi, Jack. And as we know, it wasn't working. So it goes backwards instead. And you forgot to single. Sheesh. Yeah. Walk through. Freezing up on the tank.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor. Remember to rate the video, like the video, and subscribe if you want to see more videos similar to this one. Or fall tank. Alright, they're bringing that guy with the helicopter and the headset. He comes in at this part. Now you got 3 choices here. If you click walkthrough, it starts playing a video of this really boring guy who's all like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough. This is part 65, Henry Stickmin."
Oh great, now we're getting meta. Within the meta.
Be sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Face. This part's actually a reference to an obscure. Alright, now you're at the tank. And if you click walkthrough, you get this big Dumbo who's all, welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin
Oh man.
walkthrough.
This is hilarious just because of how it's like going round and round in a circle.
Subscribe, slap the support button or fall tank. You might be tempted to pick the more logical choice here. Now you'll come up to a big tank, and if you choose walk
35 dislikes. Remember when YouTube actually had dislikes?
Hey guys,
that you could see.
Again, playing
yeah, I do.
Today.
Speaking of the dislike button, if you don't want to like the video, consider disliking it. And it works too. You just doing it to see how many there is.
Like halfway through. Tank. You get 3 options. You want to pick walkthrough here. It goes up to this video of a guy who says, "What's up, guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin today, doing a walkthrough."
How long does this sequence go?
Like, comment and subscribe on my video. I've gotten up to like 400,000.
Like seriously, how long?
Now. I'm gonna click walkthrough here. Opens up this video of this super boring guy who just says, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. Make sure you leave a comment, it's very important, it helps me out."
Talk about looping. Yeah, I feel Henry here, I feel him. Not too different in my position.
You want to pick walkthrough. It'll play this video of a guy who starts talking and he's like,
a YouTuber,
"Hey guys,
oh
this is
man.
gonna be a
Discard that. Yeah, we do need a new YouTube though.
Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Facebook, follow me on Pimbus. This game doesn't really follow any logic at all. It's kind of annoying. It brings you up to 3 choices.
Oh man. True, in terms of logic, and Henry Stickmin is not present that much.
This guy doing a walkthrough. And you keep
saying, man, how long is this going to go?
Back to the video again, playing Henry Stickmin.
Do I need to click anything?
Don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe.
Henry's really skipping through this walkthrough a lot.
You know how this game is, things are tank. Sees the big tank. And you want to choose walkthrough here, and it makes a guy come out and he keeps saying like, "Hey guys, this is gonna be a walkthrough of Henry Stickmin game."
And he's getting bored.
Patreon account if you feel like supporting me some more.
Speaking of Patreon, I do have a Patreon. Link below.
This really obscure. So now you got three choices
And it's
here.
nearly 800 minutes in.
Walk through. It starts playing a video.
800
of this
minutes.
boring guy who's all like, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today."
Henry has been watched,
Gonna do a
essentially,
walkthrough here.
if he wasn't skipping through,
Comment and
maybe that
subscribe if you
900 has
enjoyed
been,
the video.
or could have been 15 hours Henry
Like
sat
that
through this
show
if
up
he
here,
wasn't
but I
skipping
guess
through.
do anything. Now you'll come up to a big tank, and if you choose walkthrough here, it makes this guy who's all, welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough.
I did grab the calculator to check
Remember
that.
to ring the bell. Remember to comment if you liked the video. I don't know how many
Oh.
more endings there are in this game, but this is one of them. Sees the big tank, and you want to choose walkthrough here, and it makes a guy come out and.
So now Henry's like
keeps
nearly
saying,
20
like,
hours if he
"Hey,
wasn't skipping.
what's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough. It's part 65.
I'm interested to see how much they did program into
Follow me
that.
on
Oh, I missed the
Instagram,
time
follow me
there.
on Facebook, follow me on Pinbish or Tank. Sorry about that. Tank.
I know what
You
that's
get three
like.
options.
Normally edit those out.
Through here. It goes up to this video of a guy who says, "What's up, guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin today, doing a walkthrough. Remember to rate the video,
Oh,
like the
when
video, and subscribe
basically
if
at
you want to
what,
see more videos
1600s?
similar to this one."
So Henry could have been watching this for over a
This
day.
part's kind of a big spoiler, so.
Got that just skipping
Alright,
through
now,
for
so now
us
you're
and
at the
for Henry's
tank.
sake.
And if you click walkthrough, you get this big Dumbo who's all, "Hey, what's up,
Now
guys?
we're using audio now
Time for
too.
another walkthrough. It's part 65.
I feel you, Henry.
Game.
I really want to see how long
Make sure
they
to follow
actually
me on Instagram,
programmed this
follow me on
for.
Twitter, follow me on Face. Well, and then they got the red hair girl from Fleeing the Complex. She comes in.
So in this video, they mentioned both Ellie and Charles so
Opens
far.
up this video of this super boring guy who just says, "Welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough walkthrough. Remember to ring the bell.
So,
Remember to,
2000
comment
now.
if you liked the video."
Minutes that Henry
Might be
has
tempted
to
pick
skip
the more
through.
logical
Which
choice
is, you
here.
know, over 33
Brings you up
hours.
to three choices.
I'm literally doing
Just
some
like a
half on that.
walkthrough, it plays a
Just to
video of this
occupy my
guy doing a
time. Because I really want to
keeps
see.
saying, like,
This has been going
"Hey
on for
guys,
about
it's
3
gonna be
minutes,
a
over 3 minutes, I believe.
walkthrough of Henry Stickmin game.
I'm seriously want to know how long they
Make sure
programmed
you
this
watch till
for.
the end of the video. I'm doing a special giveaway at the end.
A giveaways. Never done a giveaway on my channel.
Girl from Fleeing the Complex, she comes in.
Oh, there was like 2, 1, 4, I think I saw.
This video of a guy who starts talking and he's like, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. Make sure you leave a comment. It's right.
Because they have to have this end at some point.
This part's a huge spoiler,
Unless
so
they
if
did
you
somehow
wanna see
program something that would loop forever. Oh, just over 2,500 minutes in for Henry. He's nearly to 2 days worth of video that he's had to watch. Thankfully he's skipping through and we'll not having to listen to it all.
Comment and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. This part's actually a reference to an obscure tank. You get three
Obscure
options.
tank.
You want to pick walkthrough here. It goes up to this video of a guy who says, "What's up, guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin today, doing a walkthrough." If you like the video, just punch the like, punch the subscribe.
Speaking of, if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to give it a like and subscribe to the channel as well.
This is one of them. We're in the tent now.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick walk.
He's been doing this.
Opens up this video of this super boring guy who just says, "What's up, guys? I'm playing Henry Stickmin today, doing a walkthrough."
We're at a, what, a...
Before we get started, make sure
I'm
to
serious, like how long is this
subscribe
going to go for?
I've gotten up to like 400,000 fails. Now you should
400,000
a
fails.
big tank, and if you choose walkthrough here, it makes this guy who's all, "Hey guys, this is gonna be a
Yeah, look at that Henry's face there.
game. I got a Patreon account if you feel like supporting me some more."
Man, making all the references is common YouTube stuff us YouTubers do ask. Oh, we're at nearly 3,500 minutes. Not really, but yeah, that's 58 hours.
What's up, guys? Time for another walkthrough. It's part 65, Henry Stickmin gaming. Don't forget to like, don't forget to comment.
Should I go ahead and have a snack?
This game has a lot of fails in it. I'm only like halfway
Nah,
through.
don't wait.
Brings you up to 3 choices.
No, I did not plan that. I just did that
Walkthrough,
randomly because I thought it was appropriate. But I am going to get some hydration.
Hey guys, back to the video again, playing Henry Stickmin today.
In the meantime, I guess I could always work on today's wardrobe. I'm just considering doing that. It actually would be hilarious if I could do the wardrobe before this loop ends.
It'll play this video of a guy.
I am half tempted to do that.
And he's like, welcome back to part 65 of my Henry Stickmin.
You know what? I think I am going to do it.
Before we get started, make sure to like.
I'm going to give it one more loop though.
This game doesn't really follow any logic at all. It's kind of annoying. So now you got 3 choices here. If you click walkthrough, it starts playing a video of this really boring guy who's all like, "Hey everyone."
Okay, when's Henry going crack?
Today.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to be doing the wardrobe for February 1st. That's when I'm recording this.
Don't forget,
so this is going to be one weird video because you're going to see me work through the wardrobe while waiting for this loop to finish. Because I really do want to see how long it takes. So yeah, you're going to hear everything. Hey there, it's JohnBurry555 and it's time to complete the wardrobe for February 1st, 2023. So we're going to hit place, wardrobe number 592. If you're curious, my normal first guess of train is going to be put in. And I have none of these letters. Well, okay. So let's go with goods.
Hey guys. Back to the
Double D.
again.
Oh, goofs. Yeah, let's go with goofs instead. Okay, there's an O in the middle and an S somewhere. Okay, S-H-O... Shoal? No, Shoal? Okay, that's not how you spell it. Shoom? Shows! Except for there's no S at the end. There can't be shows.
Comment and subscribe if you enjoyed the video.
Let's see, what about...
This part's kind of a big spoiler.
Ooh, let's go with choose. Okay, there is a C, but it's not there, and the S, but it's not there as well. So you guys are getting a look into my process for actually completing the wardrobe here. In case you don't know if you're watching the wardrobe, I'm actually doing this while I'm doing my recording my playthrough of the Henry Stickmin Collection. I'm double doing it at the same time because it'll make more sense if you go watch that video, which is going to be in a couple of days if you're watching the wardrobe, but not if you're watching Henry Stickmin Collection because that was a couple of days ago. Okay, so, and then let's figure out another word. So yeah, so I paused my wardrobe playthrough because I'm trying to sing. So
sorry about that. And when you get to this tank part, you want to pick walkthrough.
Gold?
Play this video
I think I have an idea. So let's go with
hey, what's up, guys?
Gold?
Time for another walkthrough.
No.
This part 65. Henry Stickmin Gaming.
Ghost? No. That has to be one of the first 2 letters. That's the one thing I do know for a fact.
This part's actually a reference to an option.
So what about SCO?
You get 3 options. You want to pick walkthrough here.
How about Scooby Dooby Doo? Scoop does work, but
welcome back to
what about Skull?
Henry Stickmin playthrough walkthrough.
Gold?
Probably on Instagram.
Gold. I think that's gold there. It is gold, so splendid. Got that in 4 guesses. So if you're watching the wardrobe, I do hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please be sure to give it a like, upvote, and share. Also consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already. And if you want to see me on camera do this one, wait a couple days till my playthrough of the Henry Stickmin Collection. It's gonna be my second to last one if I remember correctly, because I recorded this while waiting for an in-game loop to finish, and it still hasn't finished. And I've been doing this for about 3 minutes now, plus a little bit more. But in the meantime, thank you for watching, and as always, have a day, a good night, wherever y'all. Have a good one. Bye!
Before we get started, make sure to like,
okay, so you guys just got to look at me doing the wardrobe while actually doing the Henry Stickmin Collection. I do sometimes pause my playthrough of the wardrobe because sometimes you just need to do that because you need some time to think without the pressure of the camera. I'm failing Henry. I'm now doing the spelling bee on New York Times. So yeah, if you guys want to give any suggestions for this stuff, go ahead. Even though you guys are a couple of days afterwards because of recording in advance. Oh, we got ING.
Tank. And if you pick
Meeting.
walkthrough, you get this
That's good.
result. Hey, what's up, guys?
Meeting?
Time for another walkthrough. It's part 65. Henry Stickmin Gaming. If you like the video, just punch the like, punch the subscribe, slap the support button.
Gemini Inc. Yeah, that's even a word.
Really obscure.
Do I need to?
Tank.
Okay, wow, you spent a total of. Okay, so depending how long, I just thought, let's give that a click. I still wonder how long they have, but so 839 seconds divided by 60. So I spent basically 14 minutes watching that scene. Yes, I wonder what's the record for that. I may have to, you know what, I think I might come back to this on as another video. And I'm actually going to go through and just let that run in the background while I'm doing something else. Because I'm really curious, how long can I make that last on? So let's just go back to the map and get the endings here. Probably you'll probably see some of that cut out just because of how long it takes. But I might leave it in. Who knows? You'll probably hear me talk about cutting stuff out that I never even cut out. But in the meantime, let's get to the disaster fails.
Commencing ultimate freeze.
So it's gonna get very cold. That's my prediction. Pause. Wait, what? Pause? Oh, the ultimate freeze. Duh. That makes so much sense. Chaos contained. Yeah, by freezing everything. And now we get this that looks like a heart with a pig snout on it. Oh! What? Like, the Center for Chaos Containment does a lot of chaotic stuff. Yeah, like, sure, contain chaos. You should have thought about that. I'm willing to do, about what I'm willing to do in order to get the job done. Okay, so there we have it. All the endings that relate to, the Top Hat for Life ending. I do hope you enjoyed it. Time to complete the very last ending I need to do for completing the mission in the Henry Stickmin collection. So we're going to have from Infiltrating the Airship, the rapidly promoted executive ending, and from fleeing the complex, the Betrayed. So let us launch and see where this leads us.
Hey, easy. You were
I missed an Among Us doll there.
I was able to bring you back to life. I specialize in military-grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing. You had run in with Topet Clan, I've encountered them before. Easy, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago. Wow, you're learning so quickly. Good luck.
She mentioned you had run in. I'm probably right-hand man.
Be able to. Henry! Take him out, right-hand man!
Time for a little payment.
Okay. Blade foam. Uh-oh. Yeah, this feels like a fail coming up.
Time to finish you off.
Oh, wait, no! Doesn't seem like it was a fail.
I'm gonna delete you.
Absorb. Probably not the wisest. Well, that's gotta be the play of the game. Okay. Baseball bat. No, let's go Y type move first, because baseball makes too much but not enough sense at the same time. Oh, baseball bat might have made too much sense. Right hand man defeated. Okay.
No, we're losing altitude. I gotta get out of here. No, what are you going to do?
Airship. And there's the failure. Mission failed. Yep, just a second. Had to readjust my lights. Okay. Let's retry. Drop.
No, you don't have to do this.
Is this a fail or not?
Anyone available? There's an attacker in the cockpit.
Wow, his hat has undergone some upgrades. Okay, so staple.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship? Looks like we'll be sharing this last ride together. Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
Mission complete. That was much quicker than I expected. So which ending is this one now? Limping back now? Okay. Yeah, walks away from an airship crash. Wait. Revenged ending. Okay. So let's go back to the map, and we gotta get the fails now. Baseball bat. Oh no, I know what's going to happen. Home run. Yeah, that's returned home alright.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Not bad, kid. You made me use almost 10%. Okay? Spirit form. This is gonna be weird. This has to be a reference to something. I feel like some reference to like anime or something. Huh. Wait, how did they get into space? No, that looks more like a breakthrough time. Ah.
僕には酸素タイムが閉まったには東京を止まって今死ね
Mission failed. Talk about a unique ending. It doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough about anime to dispute it. Yeah, that's definitely an agreement there. So there we go. We have the ending for the revenge ending and all its fails, including some ones which I really don't understand too much. But there we go. We got all this stuff completed now. So really all that's left now is, well, probably to go back in time. Not back in time, but go back, play through, and collect all those Among Us stars that I missed, like the one here. I think that's the right one. Yeah. So gather them. Got others to go. But to get them all, I'm going to do that in another video. And while I was editing my Henry Stickmin collection playthrough videos so that way I can upload them, I discovered I had, well, forgotten an ending, or more accurately, what some people apparently have dubbed the secret ending. I went onto the Henry Stickmin wiki so I could get certain names and spellings correct rather than just booting the game up. But I learned about through that with completing the mission. I learned about the Multiverse Correction achievement and thus probably ending as well. So that is what I'm going to be doing in today's video. I'm going to be playing that, and it's probably going to be a quick short video, but you know what? Hey, gotta do it. So I just have the wiki up on the side over here, and that's why I'm looking at the camera screen and all that. So that's the plot. So top hat for life route of completing the mission is what I'm going to need to do. Yeah, okay, and I believe I got every single fail and ending in the entire game. Every unique fail and every other ending. So let's jump right on in here. I guess I could always go the map route too. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play through it and get to the proper place. Otherwise, I probably won't remember how to get there.
Cheers, mate.
I should have looked at the prices.
Talkback clan?
But like I had commented last time I played this, I do like how in all the other ones, when they show this ending, or two people talking about, it's always been top hat members, soldiers. This time's actual soldiers of the military. Oh, there's a guy blackout drunk in the back.
What are you two idiots doing? We need to ship out right now.
And then the sensible person comes in.
The worst. Come on.
And there's Henry hitching a ride. Yeah, I'm not going to skip it. It's fun to watch this stuff.
Oh, whoops. That was too early.
Too early for dropping something, but that was good for Henry. Okay, if I remember correctly, the rope was the correct ending? No, it wasn't. Well, at least I got another fail. Abuse physics engine, duh. Actually, I could be wrong. I don't remember what was the correct ending here.
Heard the new top bad leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation.
Hey, he's right.
Yeah. Alright.
Lag switch, I believe.
Did I get him?
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. I'm just looking real quick, because I want to make sure I get this right. Yeah, that's where I saw it. Scrambler. We could do the walkthrough again. Hey, I've been meaning to actually just sit and record that for like an hour. I might do that someday, but no. We're actually going to do the Scrambler so we can get to the to get the Multiverse Correction ending.
Big boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't worth
Okay. Excuse me.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here.
And yeah,
Permission
Chaos
to
Containment. Whatever the group is called.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
Center for Chaos Containment. Secret? Seriously, do not? There's nothing here? Multiverse imbalance. Fixed. Yeah, we're doing this. Because I want to see what this is. Alert multiverse at capacity. Initializing multiverse defragmentation. Percentages climbing up. Okay, complete. Warning, anomaly detected. Correcting anomaly. And now we're back at the prison, approximately 1 year ago. Fragile. Hey, that's the box.
Oh, a package, huh? Oi, Dave. Yep. Hey, I got a package here for someone named Henry. I love delivering packages.
Thank you. Okay, this for enjoying the Henry Simon Collection on reviews. Well, not that long for me. I only discovered him more recently myself. And we got the Multiverse Correction achievement. Like I said, it's a pretty fun ending there. Yeah, I do think I very much enjoy how that actually goes. Does that change the map at all? Nope, doesn't look like it changed the map. Oh, that would have been fun. That really would have been fun if it did. But yeah. But I do like how it takes you back, well, not to breaking the bank, but all the way to escaping the prison, making the circle go, and that's actually what sets off all the events in the game and Henry getting that package. Well, besides breaking the bank. But still, it's a nice little circle going on there. So, yeah, it's just a neat little... It's a fun little thing there. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this little video. If you did, please be sure to give it a like, upvote, and share. Also, consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already. And as always, have a good day, a good night, wherever you are. Have a good one. Bye!